Okay, might as well start this now. So we got a tornado warning. This is in Missouri. This is just south of Cape Girardeau, heading towards Morley, Benton, and Haywood City. It is currently over. This is right over Bell City. Is it in Indiana? Okay. So this is Indiana. This is what we're looking at. South of it, the more south you go in the state of Indiana, the higher risk you have. You have a tornado watch. So that means you are. Let's see. Cool. So these yellow boxes are the tornado watches. So yes, anywhere in this area you want to be very wary of the possibility of strong tornadoes. In fact, we can look right here at the probabilities. So you pretty much have a 95 or greater percent chance of severe weather, 80% chance of very damaging hail, 2 inches or greater, 80% chance of wind, and a moderate 60% chance of tornadoes. A couple intense tornadoes likely, as it says right there. I don't know where specifically in Indiana you are, but since you're at least in this half, there are these storms in Illinois heading your way. This one is currently tornado warned. It's not a tornado on the ground, but there is rotation with it that is significant enough to warrant a tornado warning. So as long as you have it's a pretty big chance. So as long as you have a way to get warnings, you will be fine. So for you, we can look at the models. So looking at what happens through Indiana, you can see that tornado warned storm on the models is this one over Newton. Goes over this way, past Indianapolis, then it congeals into a big old line into Ohio. Yeah, really focusing on this storm heading towards Effingham, and especially the ones down by Cape Girardeau. Apple-sized 3-inch hail is crazy. Looks like it's actually handing off its rotation. Hook right there. That's a bad color to use for this. There's a hook right there that actually looks like it's now becoming more on this side. So this area looks like more of the area with the rotation now. So it's handing off its mesocyclone. I have a way to get warnings. I see that pink and red in there. That's not good. I think I'm going to start getting it at 8 p.m. So if you think 8 p.m., that means you're definitely more in this area. But I'd say these will cross the Indiana border anytime after 6, probably around 6, 6:30. They'll probably cross here by 7, here by 8. Pouncer, what are you doing? My cat's laying in the sun. That reminds me, I should totally open my window. I'm also in the severe weather risk. Hi. Hi. I'm lounging in the sun. Jeez. It's been sunny all day where I live. So, I mean, this atmosphere is absolutely primed. It's like a powder keg. Do you think the severeness will hit me by 8 o'clock? Can you give me a city that you're in? Like, you don't have to give me exact if you don't want to, but like, if you're around Greensburg, Richmond, say more. Just general idea. That'll be very helpful. But you said kinda to this area. So based off of that information, let's see. What is happening? Why is this model not loading? There we go. So I'll show you the model here. This is the most recent model. See, it gets to the border by about 6, maybe around 6:30. It gets to about the center of Indiana, Indianapolis by 7. And that's actually as far as the 20Z sounding goes. If we go back one, it's pretty much the same thing. 6 to 7, 6:30, about the time it crosses the border. 7, 7:30 when it crosses center of Indiana. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So actually, there is a tornado on the ground over here. I know I'm not supposed to show Brad Arnold's stream, but I just want to get this up so I myself can see it. Nope, I can't do that. But yeah, there's the tornado. I don't want to get copyright. Sorry, Brad Arnold. But this is a tornado on the ground, actually. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. That is by Brad Arnold himself. See that hook really come together. I could probably use this fire station. I think I'm okay to look at that. Yep, there it is. I only have 2 viewers. I won't get copyright striked. But you can see the fully condensed tornado on the ground. Oh, these are twin tornadoes. There's 2. Holy crap. One right there and one right there. Wish there was a way I could take this off the screen, because I'm not supposed to show this. Looking back up in this storm in Illinois heading towards Effingham, Illinois, you can see the rotations definitely died down a little bit. Here's this supercell. It looks like it's having an interaction with a supercell to its south that might have inhibited the inflow to the storm. Looking at the velocity, you can see that's definitely died down a little bit. The rotation was in this area, especially right here. But that has died down the last couple frames, so they may allow that to expire if it does not come together anymore. But what we do have to watch out for is more rotation at the southern side of this storm. Storm of interest definitely here near Centralia. That is also rotating as well. Yeah, I can see it right now. One tornado right here, and one tornado right there. You can see the rotation on Brad Arnold's stream. I've never seen this kind of special weather statement before. Dangerous storms with strong tornadoes possible this afternoon. Several dangerous storms capable of producing tornadoes are moving into southeast Missouri, and that's for these supercells right here by Cape Girardeau. That's crazy. Yeah, look at that. Strong inflow. Streaming into that. You can see that inflow right there, actually. See, that's the... If I go to here, if you look at his stream, you can see how it's like that. You can see based off his position, he's looking behind it, and that's what he's seeing. Still got 2 tornadoes on the ground south of Cape Girardeau, heading towards Cario and Mound City. This is currently in Missouri. All our storm chasers on it. Tornado report right here. So there's 2 tornadoes on the ground still, yeah. That's a violent tornado. What the? I'm seeing something weird up here on one of my other radar programs. Yeah, I briefly touched down. Look at that. So actually we had a brief tornado touchdown just west of Jackson, Missouri. But definitely the most concerning by far is this storm here in Bennett. You can see the winds being rocked. This is the rural fire camera. See all that rain and hail. These people don't know they're driving really close to a tornado. But yeah, it's right there crossing Highway 55 right now. Going back up to that tornado warning that went past Effingham. They will probably allow that to expire, but I believe they will issue a new tornado warning for Bible Grove and areas to its northeast. That includes Newton, Hunt City, Oblong, Widow Hill, and St. Marie. That will likely be issued a tornado warning, especially since that is the southern storm, so it will have clear inflow. Checking on the storm by Salem, still definitely does have rotation. You gotta keep an eye on that one. Any storm, we need to keep an eye on for the presence of rotation. Down here, south of Mark Twain National Forest. You can see this storm has left a trail of hail for a long time, and it's nowhere close to over. And as this gets closer to the Paducah radar, we'll get even cooler and cooler radar scans. This is really high quality. Let's come back together. So yeah, that tornado warning for the storm just south of Effingham has been allowed to expire. Now we'll just have to wait to see if they do issue a tornado warning for this Bible Grove storm. Which I believe they probably will. There's this storm up here near Decatur. This looks like mainly just a severe thunderstorm, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and quarter-sized tail. This is heading towards Behemoth and Monticello. Any storms across this line, though, could be severe thunderstorm warned at any minute and could also produce a tornado. Again, if you are in that tornado watch, you need to be on the lookout. I mean, this storm down here has unimpeded inflow. It's got this entire space all to its own. You can see on this camera up here, I mean, once they got this camera right now, since this is radar scan's probably about 2 minutes old, is now going to be east of there. So it's actually out of the rain. You can see the rain, but those are clear skies. I mean, that's the sun right there. Connor Croft has the long rope tornado on his screen. Okay, this tornado warning has been upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed, so this is on the ground. I mean, we literally just saw that. That is a live feed of Connor Croft, which I'm not supposed to show. But I also really want to watch it, so... Okay, they just extended that tornado warning for the Jackson, Missouri tornado warning in 2 parts of very far southern Illinois. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is so bad right now. I'm sure the stream is absolutely horrible quality right now. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I can't load anything on the radar. Starting to get a little overcast where I live, but it is still very sunny. Ugh. Excuse me. This storm over in Baltimore, actually, this portion of the storm right here near Gaithersburg, uh, won't let me click on it because it's in that other warning, but this warning right here is actually a severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. In fact, if I click that, it'll zoom in on this area. Won't let me click on it. So they're expecting 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts to be impacting this area as we speak. Which is pretty crazy in Maryland, especially since that's the slight risk area, which just shows how destabilized everywhere in this atmosphere really is. I'm gonna lay down in my bed because I'm very tired and this is gonna be a long night, so I might fall asleep, but I'm gonna keep the stream open because why not? I am back. Nobody's watching anyways, but I am back, so yep. So we actually have a lot of tornado warnings right now, so let's get into those. Just a second. Okay, so we have our first tornado warning. This is in Missouri still, another supercell. Been lagging behind a little bit. This is a strong rotation here, so this could definitely be producing a tornado as we speak. So definitely anybody in advance needs to take shelter. Probably the most concerning storm is this one over Carbondale. And also actually this one by Crofton. So all of these tornado warnings need to be followed very closely. This is actually a PDS tornado warning right now. If I go back a couple frames, I'll probably see. I think it's Weather Spotter. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not good. This one up here by Toledo, Indiana. One up here by Paris, Indiana. Sorry, these are all in Illinois. But one in Vermilion, Indiana. This is heading towards. This is about to head across the border. And Worthington storm again. This storm going through Indianapolis did have wind gusts. It had a destructive warning on it for 80-mile-an-hour winds, and you can see that bowing out. And as this approaches Ohio, the wind speed can just go up, especially with these Boeing segments. You also have these supercells coming in behind it, actually. So it looks like these storms down here are moving in this direction, and they will collide with this Boeing segment right here coming from Indianapolis and make a large Boeing segment. But it actually looks like there might be a line of tornadic supercells behind that line of storms as well. So we might actually get 2 rounds of storms tonight over in Indiana. You can see how the tornadic supercells are going a little bit north of that moderate risk here. There's one just issued for Marshall, Indiana. You can see this one near Woodbury is concerning, especially with that tight velocity. You can see that Westfield 1 velocity right there as well. There's also that little one by Paris. So as these storms congeal into a line, tornado risk will go down, but that widespread damaging wind risk will actually go up. If I look at the tornado risk, see actually this storm up here is in the 5% risk, not even the hatched. So is this one. So these are tornadic in an area that wasn't expected to be as tornadic. So as these storms approach the border, they will definitely issue a downstream tornado watch. And we'll see when they do that. Just look outside my window, see how sunny it is. I think it's overcast now. Yeah, it's overcast, so that'll stop the destabilization. I want to see if there's any new soundings by the National Weather Service. I don't know why Wilmington just refuses to do soundings. Yep, still haven't done one. I guess they'll probably wait a little longer. Yeah, so that rotation is definitely ramping up as it approaches Bloomington Metro. That could definitely still be on the ground because that has unimpeded inflow. The storms on this day are cyclic supercells. They're not necessarily long track, although the ones down to the south could easily be long track. Thank goodness so far we haven't had a long track violent tornado, but we have had some tornadoes, especially that one in downtown St. Louis. This storm is definitely concerning. This will probably start producing a tornado soon, and actually a tornado went through this area earlier. So there's another tornado going through this area, possibly, which is not good. You can see that tornado report is from a couple of hours ago. Let's see, 451. This path, it went a little bit south of Bennett, and now there could possibly be another one doing that. Paducah has been a hot spot today. A storm heading towards Poplar Bluff. That's also rotating. That could be tornado warned. If that starts to tighten up its rotation a little bit, especially on this side. So they have just extended that tornado watch for areas in the Wilmington area. Let's see, it should probably pop up here in a minute. So this tornado watch is for several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely, widespread damaging winds, and isolated significant gusts up to 80 miles an hour, and scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events 2 to 3 centimeters in diameter. So yeah, the conditions here in this area that they just issued that tornado watch for are incredibly, I mean, everywhere has been incredibly favorable for strong to violent tornadoes, especially long tracked. Ton of wind shear and also a ton of cape anywhere in this area. I mean, areas exceeding 3,500 joules per kilogram anywhere in this red area and 3,000 anywhere in the enhanced risk, which is a lot of thunderstorm fuel. Still has not popped up yet. Wonder if they'll issue a mesoscale issuance. So actually, this line that went through Indianapolis is actually starting to kind of split apart. Kind of diverging cells. Like this one appears to be going a little bit more north, while this one appears to be diverging a little bit south. Yeah, this could just this could show the possible increasing supercellular threat. The storms might actually congeal into a line a little later. And this supercellular threat for this area is not what we would want. We would want a linear mode because that brings the tornado risk down. But anything can happen, so we'll just have to wait and see. Go back down to Hopkinsville. Don't think that's on the ground. No, not on the ground, but, I mean, according to radar, it's not on the ground. Any of these could be on the ground. This one is definitely increasing. You can see this, hook echo starting to form, wrap around, looks like a fish hook. Lines up right with that velocity at the end of that hook, right there. So, that could be producing a tornado very soon. This is also a, concerning storm. I think this is probably the most concerning storm rotation right now. This is a little messy. It is a strong rotation as it moves off towards Marion and Creel Springs. Brad Arnold is on that storm. You can see, oh, that's on the ground. Yeah, radar confirmed. This is now on the ground. You can see this little area of uptick, that pink right there, that is called a debris ball signature on reflectivity. That means, where's the radar at? Radar's down here. So what's happening is the radar beams are coming through here, and they're hitting that stuff in the air, and it's bouncing back to the radar with very high intensity. So don't mind that. The lower the intensity of the return, that means the lower amount of precipitation. So that means the radar beam going into this green will return a lot less. But then it going into like this hail, it'll return a lot. And then you get debris, which is very big. That's sending a lot of the beam back. So that's what it's seeing. So now we got the tornado watch now showing up on a radar Omega for 7 hours and 34 minutes. This ends until 3 a.m. on Saturday. Look at the probabilities, greater than 95% chance. Overall tornado threat of 80%. That's some of the highest I've been in. 80% wind threat, 70% for 75 plus, and the hail threat of 70% for both. I mean, these probabilities are just crazy. Check on these storms in Indiana. The rotation heading towards Marshall. This supercell looks like it's starting to get its act together. That rotation is tightening and also strong enough to produce a tornado. We will just have to wait and see if that kind of shows a hook signature. But even if it doesn't, that storm is definitely dangerous and should be taken seriously. You can see this storm over Yale. This is starting to produce a hook echo as well, and that does have strong enough rotation to promote a tornado. Looking down at this Harveysburg storm, which is right now the most concerning storm with that debris ball, see that correlation coefficient drop as well, and that strong couplet right there. Brad Arnold's heading right towards it, but I can't look at his stream on YouTube because that would give me copyright banned or something, which I don't want to happen. But if you look, you can see this area of clear air. That's the inflow going to the tornado. That brings warm, moist air into the storm. And if you look on velocity, you see that, and that's right alongside of that part. And I can read this, and that is, I mean, inflow speeds going in at around 90 miles an hour. And this is gate to gate velocity of upwards of 90. So yeah, the storm is definitely of our utmost concern. We got a new radar scan. You can see that debris ball does persist. See, that's pretty wide as well. This is not the actual width of the tornado, but a mile-wide debris ball. The rotation is concerning. In fact, we just got a tornado emergency. There it is. This is a radar confirmed deadly. This is a deadly tornado, life-threatening situation. This is the highest level catastrophic damage expected. This is the highest level warning that the National Weather Service could possibly issue, greater than any hurricane warning, any flash flood warning. It's greater than a flash flood emergency. This is the highest warning, and anyone in this area needs to take immediate shelter. So it's very concerning. Any people in this path needs to take shelter now. This looks like it could be our long track tornado. Everybody in this area needs to be running to shelter. So that needs to be watched very closely, but looking at all the other storms, this one is still tornadic. The one heading towards Poplar Bluff looks a little less tornadic, mainly a severe thunderstorm, but we still have to watch any of these isolated supercells. The one just north of Hopkinsville. I actually cannot see the rotation on the radar, but that I agree with their tornado warning, especially with this hook echo showing up. Now the thing is, this radar is actually, normally we have the problem with the radar looking too high in the atmosphere for these storms, but now it's actually looking too low, so we actually can't see that rotation very well. Looking at these storms approaching greater Cincinnati, and yeah. So you have these storms congealing into a line. Then you have this isolated supercell out front. Then you have these in a Boeing echo, and just they're all gonna combine everywhere, and we'll just have to watch the progression of that. Then you have that tornado warning heading towards Bloomington, and that is also strong rotation, needs to be watched very closely as it approaches Clear Creek. Then you have the tornado warning just north of Marshall, Indiana. That is strong rotation as well, and the one just north of Yale. This is very likely doing violent, catastrophic damage. It's very bad. Yeah, look at that. That rotation is just absolutely coming together. So one thing that the Weather Service follows is a certain criteria to issue these type of warnings. One of those is called gate-to-gate shear. So you find the highest wind speeds on either side. So in this case, 70 and 70 on the other side. So that's 140 miles an hour. And then you have to divide that by 2, which is 70. So the gate per shear, gate-to-gate velocity is 70, and that it exceeds the criteria for a tornado emergency. It also needs to be radar confirmed or confirmed by weather spotters and heading towards a populated area, which this is a pretty populated area. Right now, it's heading over a more rural area, but eventually it will be heading straight towards Carrier Mills and Harrisburg, which is a populated area. I'm gonna make the call that this is gonna get tornado warned. Heading towards North Vernon. It has velocity couplet coming together, especially in that area over Dudley Town. That will be heading in this direction. And we'll see if that does get tornado warned. Looking at the storm back in Bloomington, this actually is also this is on the ground as well. So this will likely be upgraded to either a PDS or tornado emergency. With that little blip right there. And this is heading straight through Bloomington as well. So they're probably working on the warning right now to get that upgraded to a PDS or tornado emergency. That is actually pretty far north as well, which is a little concerning for me where I live, especially over in the Ohio Valley, showing just the northern extent of these tornadic supercells. These aren't congealing together as much as they were kind of forecasted to. Did they upgrade Bloomington yet? They did. Okay, Bloomington is now upgraded to a radar confirmed PDS tornado. Actually, weather spotters confirmed tornado. So this is a confirmed tornado heading through straight through the Bloomington metro. So this is not good. This is not what you want to see, actually. It's not updating. See how quickly that came together. So that's definitely something of concern. There's an upstream severe thunderstorm warning of 60 miles an hour. Yeah, this Seymour one looks like that should be a tornado warning, but it's this area of rotation and also a little bit displaced from the actual hook. So we'll see about that. The tornado emergency might have lifted. No, it is not lifted. That is still on the ground. As that approaches Carrier Mills and Palzo. The storm heading towards Benton. I mean, as we get closer to nighttime, that low-level jet will continue to increase. That's a supercellular shape if I've ever seen one. So if that gets its act together and starts getting a velocity couplet, we can expect that to be tornado warned as well. It looks like the tornado emergency might have cycled. Because this velocity is, it's together here, but it's also pretty broad. So we just need to hope that that has cycled. See, I mean, that's a monster supercell. It's huge. There's that tornado warning for Seymour that I predicted. Actually, there's two areas of rotation for this. You have the one right here, the one over here above that airport. See right there. The southern hook matches up with this area of rotation. Then you have that one over New Farmington. The New Farmington rotation is likely going to die down and transition over to that more southern rotation. This one over Westport is actually also getting some rotation to it. Yep. Look at that. So that's a tornado warning as well. I think this one will probably be tornado warned too. I mean, this area right here is concerningly favorable for tornadoes. We'll see if the Shelbyville one gets its act together. This is also an isolated supercell. It's starting to get a hook to it. And a new radar scan. I mean, it's all this stuff is falling together as we speak. Bloomington tornado is definitely still on the ground. Back down to the tornado emergency. Actually, these radar scans are not updating, which could be very bad. So we'll look at a different radar for now. But we just we need to treat it like it's still on the ground because it most likely is. Look at that. So this storm also got a tornado warning. This is crazy. Mesoscale discussion 823 for this area that I'm looking at specifically says max tornado intensity of 140 to 170 miles an hour. That is that of an EF4 tornado. Winds of 75 to 90 miles an hour and hail from 2 inches to 3.5 inches. Okay, I'm coming. Look, this looks bad. I'm getting worried. Yep. Okay, I have to go eat. I will be back if anybody joins. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's take a look at these storms. There's this one in Columbus, Indiana, and this one in Bloomington as well that are actively merging. Looks like this Bloomington rotation may be dying down, so that tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire, but that may continue based off of previous actions of the storm. The rotation over North Vernon is still that enough of a tornado, especially this one over West Point as well. This rotation is coming together very nicely. We'll see what merging does to these storms. You can see, actually, there's a storm over Versailles right now. This could possibly get a tornado warning as well very soon, as that moves off to its east. So I expect that to get tornado warned. Looking at some of these storms to the north, you can see this one over Shelbyville. It does have a hook echo, but it does not have any strong rotation, although that could still very much be in the realm of possibility. You still have these areas of rotation, especially this one over Melrose and Prairie Creek. Okay, I think we still have a tornado emergency down south as been for Harrisburg. That is still concerning. One to definitely watch is also this one over Carbondale as well. The rotation is very broad right now, but that will most likely come together as it moves towards Marion. This storm heading towards Mountain City is also concerning. You can see that area of rotation right there. That is at the hook echo of that supercell. That is a monster supercell. This storm by Poplar Bluff, which I called out about 30 minutes ago, is now tornado warned as well. Now you have also tornado warnings for Hopkinsville. This is actually, I would not be surprised if this was on the ground. I love it when tornadoes are really close to the radar, just because you can see the hook echo so well. So that's the mesocyclone right there. That's the inflow, rare flank downdraft. You can see everything, and that rotation is there. Yeah, that might be on the ground. So that, yep, that's observed now. Radar confirmed. Yeah, it's that CC drop, so that's a radar confirmed tornado. Also a monster supercell. Storm just south of Louisville. Severe thunderstorm warned as these come together. Definitely have to watch that for possible rotation as well. Look back at these ones heading towards Cincinnati. Still have that rotation over Versailles. That will probably get tornado warned. This one over North Vernon is also still concerning, and also the one over Westport as well. These storms by Belmont, those also have some strong rotation as well, especially with that hook echo, which is also concerning, and they have extended that. If we go back to the west over the Melrose storm, that rotation is actually very concerning as well. Very strong rotation heading towards Shelburne and Fairbanks in areas north of Sullivan. This storm actually behind the tornado emergency. This is now a PDS observed. Weather spotters, radar confirmed. Okay, let's look at this. I honestly don't see where they're seeing this, but big but if we go back a couple frames, we might see it. Nope. Well, they're seeing something that I'm not. I don't know what that is. They might be looking at a different radar. But we just want to assume that that is on the ground. That is very dangerous. And this one south of Harrisburg as well. Mountain City Storm definitely still has that rotation with it. Also concerning. And then that Poplar Bluff storm. I mean, I'm just going around in a circle checking on all these storms over and over again because there's so many tornado warned storms. Let's take a look back at these ones. Uh, so these are supercells along this line. I expect that one might get tornado warned. Yeah. So this one will probably get tornado warned. If I had to draw it, it would probably be like that. And this one could also get tornado warned as well, but this one will definitely be tornado warned in the next couple of minutes. This one is on the ground. That is definitely on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, just south of Mount Tabor, doing damage. Also very concerning. I mean, all these storms are concerning. Now, if we look back at Ohio and look at some of these severe thunderstorm warnings coming in, you can see it's starting to congeal into that line as storm coverage increases. Over here would be those supercells, assuming this is looking towards the west. It has a compass. Oh, that's not looking in the direction I'd want it to. South-southeast. It's going this way. Oh, that way. None of these are looking in the right place. They're all looking the wrong direction. So this one heading towards Batesville, do have that significant rotation, and that one with this little supercell, although the reason they might not be warning this is because it will eventually congeal, so that might hinder its tornadic ability, although these ones definitely still have that tornadic ability, especially this one back by Bloomington. Actually, this looks like it recycled, and it's either on the ground right now or will be very soon. Back here, no radar update on that yet, but still concerning rotation. Yeah, I think this is PDS now. Yeah. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. So, little lesson, looking at this CC, you're probably like, I don't see anything. Well, what you look at is kind of, you outline this area that you're looking at, and then you go to that CC drop. You can see that circle right there, and that is a CC drop. All of this stuff around it, that's just all because there's no storm there. It's not really getting any feedback, so that's what causes those blues. Just need to look right there, and that is a CC drop. And one thing to help is that reflectivity tornadic signature right there as well. These storms south of Louisville looks like as they get stronger, they could become tornadic. But eventually, these will all congeal into a line. Not there, though. It'll probably be more like after this moderate risk is when those will congeal into a line. Looking back over at Ohio, these storms are very strong down to the south. I mean, all three of them have tornado warnings. And then you have these storms heading up towards Cincinnati Metro, especially this one. So that rotation has actually come together more. I don't want to say that's a slight CC drop, but that it could be that hook's coming together. That is an isolated supercell, so it very well could produce a tornado. Low-vet rotation has died down, but the rotation back here in Nashville, actually east of Bloomington, has not died down. That'll probably be upgraded to a PDS soon if that is on the ground. We'll have to wait for either weather spotter or correlation coefficient, and that will probably come pretty soon. Harrisburg PDS storm, as that moves out of the warning, they will definitely issue a downstream warning for that. And don't be tricked by that. Again, if you kind of outline that area, this is one of my own tricks. Look at that, that's outside the area. In fact, if I drew it a little better, you can see that's, yeah, I mean, it follows it perfectly. Look back at the Marion one. Marion, that one has been allowed to expire. It looks like tornado genesis of that storm has definitely gone down. Mound City storm, still tornado warning. That rotation looks like it might be dying down a little bit, but again, that could recycle at any moment. Definitely still need to be on high alert in Mound City. Down here and in Dexter. Rotation all along this, but the one they're warning is back here. The back of the storm with that storm echo, like hook echo. There's not a lot of radars near. This is kind of like a radar hole where these storms are at. So we'll get better information as they move closer. Looking at this storm, it still has that hook. Not a lot of rotation though, so that may not be tornado warned until a little bit later. This one is definitely still on the ground. There's PDS as well. See, that's really interesting. This wasn't forecasted. What was forecasted was this line of storms moving through the kind of Cincinnati, Dayton area. But what wasn't forecasted was storms behind it and isolated supercells behind that as well. So any area in this specific tornado watch in this enhanced and a bit of that northern moderate risk could definitely be tornadoes. Actually, this is on the ground now. So this will likely be upgraded to a radar confirmed tornado. And actually, probably PDS as well. This is picking up trees right now. So just, I mean, the tornadoes in this area heading into Cincinnati just shows the prime environment. I mean, nowhere in this environment has been touched by any storms until now. And they are exploding. That is heading towards Columbus, Indiana. That is a very concerning storm. That is very, very much likely on the ground. That'll most likely be upgraded to a confirmed, by most likely, I mean, I really hope they upgrade that to a confirmed tornado. This is now a PDS observed tornado. It looks like it'll probably be weather spotter. Nope, radar confirmed. Oops. What are they seeing? I don't know. But what they might be looking at is this debris fallout. And that's why they issued that confirmed warning. This one back in Moran actually is picking up in that rotation. It looks like it may have cycled. So that tornado genesis is still possible. You can see that hook shape, especially coming together just south of Crab Orchard. And that rotation is coming together as well. So that will likely, very likely be tornado warned. So watch out for that one. I know I probably don't have anybody watching from there. And by probably, definitely. But it's still worth to practice doing these kind of observations and stuff. This one towards Mound City looks like it's cycling, although still need to watch out for all of these rotations and areas. Storm by Poplar Bluff still has a rotation. Not much to say about that except for watch out. This one. These ones also have that rotation as well. But you can see, I mean, this line right here is pretty much where the radar is useful. Anywhere after that, you're looking way too high in the atmosphere. I mean, this is really far away from the radar, so you're looking thousands of feet in the air. This Lewisburg storm possibly could be cycling. It may not be on the ground, but still take this seriously. If you're anywhere in the path of this, take shelter. This is heading towards Bowling Green, Kentucky. And this is, yeah, a very concerning storm. I'm surprised they have not upgraded. I'm honestly not surprised. Yeah, that's on the ground. They need to upgrade that. But I know that the weather office that's in this area is absolutely swamped. It's not every day you see this kind of outbreak in the Ohio Valley, so they're swamped looking at all of these storms, and they might just be taking a little bit longer to issue the upgrade for this one, but that is 100% on the ground. I'm making that call. We can look at the airport radar as these storms approach. As well, that's another option to look at. Wilmington radar we can use to our advantage to look higher up in that storm. Yeah, I'm very surprised that has not been upgraded yet. So yeah, that is 100% on the ground. That storm. Let's see. Wait, we'll just go down to it. This storm right here by Russellville. Can't see that storm. Russellville. That did have a tornado report a little bit ago of an ongoing tornado. This looks like it could possibly still be on the ground. It is a PDS warning, so definitely need to be taking that very, very seriously. When I say the National Weather Service did an amazing job with this forecasting, I mean, look at that. All of these tornado warnings are in that moderate risk. And as soon as you get up to the north of that, the more north of that enhanced risk, the storms weaken. You can see that special weather statement issued right there for the weaker part of the storm. Although that will likely come together. So all we have to do is wait. Have they upgraded that yet? Yes. So that is now upgraded to a PDS radar confirmed tornado. If this heads towards Columbus, that's going to be a tornado emergency. Okay. One thing that's very concerning about this that I'm seeing. This is a hail spike. This is seen by the radar when the things in here are so big that it thinks it's hail, and it causes this phenomenon of a hail spike right there. You can see that uptick in reflectivity. Only other time I've seen that personally was Mayfield, which was a violent EF4 tornado. And this is heading straight for Columbus. So I think this will actually be upgraded to a tornado emergency very soon. Yeah, this is definitely our storm of concern as of now. That will likely be tornado warned. Yeah, I'm making the call right now for this. Batesville. That storm will be tornado warned as it enters into the Cincinnati metro area. This storm looks like it could be getting its act together with a rotation, specifically south of Sunman. This storm as well. So, I mean, every single storm in this circle as it moves off to the east, which is towards us, they're all tornadic. All tornadic. So, all of these need to be taken with utmost caution, especially this one heading towards Columbus. This is a horrible, very bad situation. Yeah, this is likely a very intense tornado. Hi, Reese. Yep, there's that tornado warning that I predicted for Batesville. You can see that rotation together right there as that enters This is still in Indiana, but that ends at the Indiana-Ohio border. When do I play Marvel Rivals? Well, not today. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a good storm. It's very concerning. It's surprising the tornado genesis on these storms in this area. I'm also on a Discord chat with some people, so if you hear me talking and it sounds like I'm not talking to like the YouTube, that's why. Reese, I'm not gonna say your house is gonna be destroyed, but you definitely need to be careful. Um, Looks like what's happening is with this supercell, this isolated cell right here is actually going to come and merge in that, and if that happens, we can expect a that'll become more isolated, and that could increase the chance of a tornado in that area. They will probably extend that tornado warning for Versailles. That's weird. Mm. All of these tornado warned storms in Indiana are actually all in a train heading straight for my location. They will definitely allow this one to expire. In fact, it'll expire 1 minute. Mm. First severe thunderstorm warning. This is for, I think, Hamilton County. That might be here. And it's just on that Warren County border. Still probably hear my phone start crashing out. New PDS for looks like the Morganfield one. Okay, they've allowed this tornado warning in for sales to expire. Surprised they aren't issuing one for that. If I was there, I would probably issue that as a tornado warning, especially looking right there. These storms still have rotation as well. It, while it's a while it's a good thing that that Columbus storm is weakening, it also accompanies it with a leftward turn of that tornado, so it might actually go more into downtown. New tornado warning. It's probably with this for sales storm. It's either that or an extension of that one. It's interesting how that merger affected that Columbus storm. Look at that. Mammatus clouds. There's mammatus clouds outside my house right now. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a look at those. Come look outside. If any of you want to take a look, I sent a picture of the momentous clouds outside my house in the weather lobby. Southern Illinois. (92 to 11). It's 150. Cool. Oop. This supercell looks like it may be falling apart a little bit, but we need to watch this area for that to come together, possibly start rotating. Ryan Hall is showing a picture in chat right now with completely destroyed post office. So they can tor E this. 95 plus 58, that's in excess of 140, divided by 2, excess of 70. So this will likely become a tornado emergency for Morganfield, Waverly, and Corydon. Storm heading right over the Paducah radar. These storms are now in Ohio. Guys. Can I say something? Brett Adair just reported a strong stovepipe tornado going directly into Morganfield right now. This storm has upper level rotation. It's that little bit of rotation over Mount Carmel. We're just gonna have to watch this area. Okay. So these storms are now entering into Ohio. Still got this tornado warning just east of Columbus for the supercell. It does look like it is weakening a little bit. Storm of concern right now is this one over Oxford. Looks like it. We need to be watching this southern side of the storm to see if that starts rotating. It looks like there's some little areas of rotation, but as of now, we're just gonna have to watch that. The Morganfield storm is going straight. It went a little south of downtown Morganfield, but there's a strong tornado on the ground. New radar update. Let's see what it says. Looks like this might actually be its own separate supercell compared to that one. It still has that little bit of rotation right there, but that's not enough to warrant a tornado warning. Go back to these storms up in higher Ohio. What's up, dude? Hello, Raptor 2000. Not 2000. 0007. Thanks for joining. I don't know, are you Zach or something? You know me. I don't know you. Oh, Ben. Hi, Ben. Thanks for joining. These storms are entering our area a little bit disorganized as they try and get their act together. Kind of weird. tornado warning is likely to expire. This one definitely won't. That's still a strong storm. It also has now weakened. There's a little bit of rotation. Oxford. Need to watch along this line. Approaching Millville. Yeah. It's a very tiny supercell, but it is starting to get a hook together. Looks like it will head towards Lebanon. But yeah, anybody in this area needs to be ready. They'll likely issue this severe thunderstorm warning further for this area. Probably for about inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds as of now. As this comes together, that could possibly go up to 70 miles an hour. So now all we do is wait as these storms enter our area. Yeah, no, it's a weird looking storm, but these are definitely coming together as they approach our area. Are we in trouble? Tornado wise, as of now, it doesn't look like these storms are necessarily tornadic. Holy crap, big lightning flash outside my house. But what I would say is that these storms can definitely bring damaging winds of greater than 60 miles an hour, possibly 70 miles an hour, and hail greater than 1 inch is pretty much guaranteed with this kind of setup. But this storm right here is definitely the more concerning one as that moves off to the east. Yeah, these storms are blowing up as they cross into Ohio. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. So one to watch is also definitely this storm by Shandon that does have a little bit of low-level rotation. It's not necessarily strong, but still something that we definitely have to watch for as these storms come together. It's a lightning show outside. Gonna take a look for a little bit. This is a good moment to pull up the Warren County cameras. New radar updates. Let's look. Yeah, it still has that little bit of rotation there. So again, something to watch carefully as that approaches. Look at that lightning strike. That was cloud to ground. Yeah, that's the one I saw. But yeah, these storms do have that possibility to rotate and spin up a very quick tornado. Hi, Jonah. These cells are growing too fast. I feel convection could occur. So these storms are already convection. Convection is just the storms themselves. So this is already convection. And also now that the sun is going down, that increases the low level jet, which basically just boosts the wind shear. So that could have an effect on tornado genesis. Not to worry anybody, but Jonah, yes, that is true. We need to watch out for the slightest rotation since this is a QLCS system with also embedded supercells. Slightest rotation can make a tornado, so yep. Good call. How's life treating me? Pretty good. Yeah, lightning show outside. Looks cool. You can see all these storms along this line right here are rapidly intensifying. That's very quick. And also, this storm's about to go over us. This storm is not concerning. This one is not severe, but the ones along this line do have that possibility of being severe. So what we need to watch for these storms is the southern side of all these cells, specifically this area, and this area, because those are the most likely spots for those spin-up tornadoes. Probably the one with the most rotation is also the one that's also the most to the south, but that is also the one heading most in my direction. Let's take a look at the CVG radar. Looks a little bit lower to the ground. So here's the boundary between the storms, outflow boundary. And anywhere along that line, you can get those spin-ups, especially down to the south, and especially up to the north. That is the Wilmington radar. Sorry, not the Wilmington radar. This storm is coming together. It looks like it has a little bit of hail as it approaches Kings Mills. 7 Mile, Trenton, and Middletown can expect hail greater than 1 inch in diameter. That could also be higher, maybe closer to 1.5 inches. Damaging winds expected along all of these storms as well, greater than 60 miles an hour. Just got to keep watching the storms for that quick spin-up rotation. Especially with these storms, if you get a tornado warning, you need to act quickly. Those are coming together. actually, you can hear the lightning strikes through my microphone. Pretty cool. It's starting to rain now. Trying to keep you guys updated, but also be mesmerized by the storms. Okay, these are coming together to a line. They'll probably extend that severe thunderstorm warning soon. Holy crap. Keep missing these lightning strikes. That one was close. Holy crap. Holy crap.
That's true.
I just had lightning strike literally a mile away from me. I got it on
That's
video.
true. That would be the strongest V-Rod of the year so far.
You're kidding. At how
100
much?
Okay, they extended that severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. What situation are we cooked? Situation right now is we have a severe thunderstorm heading towards our area, which includes quarter-sized hail of 1 inch in diameter and 60-mile-an-hour winds. As these congeal into a lines, the wind threat greatly increases, but we still need to watch out for those quick spin-up tornadoes, especially possibly over Fairfield, and anywhere along this line needs to be carefully watched. So yeah, Trenton's probably getting a little bit of hail right now. Anywhere north of Lebanon can expect that bit of hail too. Actually, the storm over Mason right now is also getting pretty strong. Gotta watch the southern edge of that storm. I don't really like how this area looks right here over Shandon. It's not necessarily rotation. It's still something we have to watch out for. It has the look of rotation, but again, that does not mean. So what's the difference between a tornado watch and a warning? Okay, so a tornado watch basically means that the conditions are favorable for tornadoes and that the conditions can make a tornado. Now, when you get a tornado warning, that means that a tornado is happening in your area. So it's basically like people use the analogy of the cupcake warning. So if you get a cupcake watch, that means you have the ingredients, you have the flour, eggs, sugar, all in the mixing bowl, and like probably all on the table. You have that already. And then tornado warning is you have a cupcake. So that's pretty much the difference. I think what we're seeing right now is definitely not as bad as what was forecasted, which is a good thing. We were expecting some pretty bad storms today, but it looks like up here was not too bad. But these storms still have time to come together. I'm gonna put this in split screen. It might look more confusing, but I just want to be able to see it a little easier. I refrained from doing that earlier because it would look confusing, but I'm gonna do it now. So yeah, this isn't as bad as we expected it to be. Just very, very much a good thing. Look at the airport radar. They'll be looking a little lower to the ground. So yeah, there's a little bit of rotation over Ross, maybe by Fairfield. Look at these storms to our west, definitely, because these will be also heading in our direction. Yeah, that one just got tornado warned. I'm in a cool spot right now because there's this storm behind me and I'm in a clearing. I have a great view of this storm. So if this does rotate, I'll have a really good view of that hook echo and mesocyclone. Which I'm not saying there will be. Just saying if there is, which there's a chance, I'll be able to see it pretty well. There is an uptick in lightning strikes along this line of storms as well, so that also signifies the intensity of the storms, increasing intensity as they merge together, increasing threat for damaging winds and that hail threat. Looking along this line, you can see wind gusts in the southern part reaching that of 50 to 60 miles an hour. Looking a little lower in the atmosphere with the radar of the airport radar, see maybe 40 miles an hour. But it does look like there's a little bit of something that might be coming together over Ross. Very large emphasis on the might, though. Because that could be some kind of, like, contamination on the radar. We'll just have to wait and see. But if the National Weather Service does happen to issue a tornado warning, then everybody needs to definitely take that seriously. So, I mean, yeah, there is an uptick in lightning along this entire line of storms, so they definitely are intensifying. No doubt about that. They don't look too crazy. These are definitely not the worst storms I've ever seen. Far from, actually. But they'll still pack a punch. Still don't want to be outside for this. You can see on the Warren County cameras, there's so much lightning. So, yes, definitely want to watch out for this raw storm. It's looking a little more concerning. The rotation's kind of in this area, but it is starting to create that hook echo. So that does, if there was a storm that would produce a tornado, it looks like it would be there. Possibly south of Monroe. And yeah, so look at the new radar update. Uptick in lightning in that spot, and there is a little bit of rotation there. So we'll see how that comes together. Jeez. I have a warning thing on my computer and just blast that in my ears. So there is rotation coming together. I don't necessarily like what I'm seeing. Also concerning is this Monroe storm. That's starting to build up on that rotation too. They upgraded that to $half size tail. I got hit by a tornado. Storms are Storms are rotating, approaching my house.
Oh yeah, so
Just north of Cincinnati.
well, there you go.
Storm's turning green too.
Oh,
And there were also mantis clouds. Those low level clouds. This is really weird. From my area, I'm looking to the west over these storms that could possibly be rotating, and it looks like I might be seeing a forming tail cloud.
you're kidding.
So what I'm seeing is about halfway between the base of the storm and the ground, there's an area of new clouds that just formed that are starting to go in the direction of where that spinning would be.
Yep. Yep. That's it.
So we might be getting tornado warning soon.
If I was you, get off this Discord call and call AWS right now and report that tail cloud. Yeah, if you can really report anything like hell, tail clouds, like that kind of stuff, that will really help the AWS too, so that they can tell what like how intrusive the storm is.
How
Let's see
here?
what they're seeing.
Although I don't want to do a false report.
Oh, false report.
Okay, I'll report it right now.
oh, that lightning effect. Dang, that sounds crazy. I want to take my camera around and see all the clouds and stuff, but the lightning is just way too bad.
Okay, let's close in. Hello, my name's Casey Birdwell. I'm in Kings Mills, between the intersection by 71. I'm looking outside right now, and I'm seeing what could possibly be a tail cloud. It's in, I mean, I'm not completely sure, but I figured it would be helpful to report it anyways. It's an area of increased condensation moving towards the storm. I can't tell. All I can tell is that there's a lot of increased condensation clouds moving towards the storm. There's not a lot of rotation on radar, but okay. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I reported it. Yeah, I'm Kings Mills.
Oh shoot, my friend just got hit. Hey y'all, if y'all if y'all try, oh my gosh, I can't speak. If y'all are trying to tell me something, just say my name. My friend just got hit by the two, uh, by the forklift truck.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, no problem.
The possible tail cloud is like right over me right now. I'm looking to the north of the direction that's heading in.
Take a
I
picture
have
of
no
it.
idea. I'm taking a video right now.
Cool.
Boil some water. Tail cloud. Do something like do some dry ice.
My advice, even if you see weak rotation, if it's rotation, get to shelter. I thought the same thing. I was like, last time I was like, this rotation's pretty weak. I think I could stay upstairs, but ultimately decided to go to the basement, and then we got hit by an EF0, 1 mile hour away from EF1.
Yeah. That's that's what I thought too. I got hit by EF2.
The bulk of this storm is going to hit like literally half a mile north of me.
Yeah, no, it's going H.
What's the word, Case? Pounce? You got some people on the ground, Pouncer. You know what you did, don't you? Huh? You know what you did? Come here. Come here.
I hear you.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, it seems like the exact same, like, line of storms that caused the previous typhoon is coming into place. And I think that the storm that's going to be coming big shoreline affect residential definitely 80-mile-per-hour winds.
So yeah, the storm overall went good for us. Not too bad. Winds, not at least for me. No damaging winds. So same thing for. Oh, jeez. Every time they update that severe thunderstorm warning, my headphones go crazy. But I mean, the back of the storm right here actually has some powerful wind gusts, up to 60 miles an hour. It's a downdraft of that storm. So we'll see as that heads right for me. But yeah, thank goodness these did congeal into a line before they hit us. They were not supercellular, which was exactly what we wanted, because a supercellular threat would have increased the tornado threat. But now, since they're in a linear mode, that tornado threat is decreased. See what the new warning for that is. That's a big warning. Still gotta watch these areas for possible storms. Spin up tornadoes. Looks like it's starting to bow out. Right here. That's a signature. Basically means that there's an area of increased winds. So that could be wind speeds instead of 60 miles an hour, approaching 65, maybe 70. Then we also have this lone supercell back here, just kind of chilling out, heading our way. that could possibly affect us as well. But as of now, what we're just looking at is this storm moving through the area. That looks like an area that could signify a little bit of rotation, but it could also just mean those gusty winds as well. And that is heading towards South Lebanon. Let's see. I'm gonna look at north of me and see if I see any rotation. Actually, if there was rotation, it would be right on top of me right now. So, but that's not enough to signify any kind of rotation. So nothing to worry about there. So I think, ooh, they're turning the camera towards the storm. I don't know what they're doing actually. It's a pretty powerful storm. Nothing too crazy though. Definitely one of the best possible outcomes for us. Especially considering this storm is not as powerful as it could have been.
Well, I'm saying everything's like south of us now. Are we good?
South?
Yeah.
South is the exact opposite direction. Try north.
Look, let me show you my map.
If you have your map upside down.
I'm talking about this.
Bro.
Is that not south?
That's not what it means. Here.
But it looks like we're through the.
This is a better radar.
Are we good?
Can I just show you? Holy crap. Once this comes past, which could pack a little bit of a wind punch, we're not completely in it yet. Actually, we are. We're exiting it right now.
Are we in it? Are we in the Orsa right now?
Pretty much. So we actually got very lucky. Still got this little supercell to our west.
What's worse we're gonna get? Like hail? Did we get a hail or anything?
Probably got a little bit of hail. But, for us, this day definitely underperformed.
It's good.
They didn't congeal into as much as a line as, the models expected them to.
What's been the worst of it around here?
Around here was to our west, near Columbus, Indiana. There was a very, very strong tornado.
Where you going?
I'm Willie Sawi.
Where you going? Confirmed tornado touchdown in Columbus, Indiana.
Yep. Very powerful, very strong, did a lot of damage.
Was it bad in Ripley County?
I don't know.
Pounce, why are you pooping outside the thing? Huh? Pouncer. We bought
I'm going to go on my back porch to look at the storm, so I will not be talking anymore. Thanks for joining, but I'm gonna keep the live going. So we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Wilmington, Ohio. I don't think we have anybody on the stream who lives there, but treat this as a tornado warning. Get in shelter if the one person watching lives there. So this storm is very dangerous.
They're asking, how will Russell Springs county? I'm trying to not panic.
Russell Springs what? Russell Springs County? Once again, super powerful tool here. If anybody's concerned about a specific location, I'm going to try and get you answers as quickly as possible. That's the goal. Sometimes we're not going to see it. Let's go over here with weather-wise. 3 after
Wait, check it out. Tim Rhodes just sent in a super chat, and this one's for you. He's asking, "Hey Ryan, how's it looking for Western North Carolina later?"
Western North Carolina later. We are not too concerned about y'all, but there is going to be. I mean, there's going to be a chance of some storms here early in the morning, but these will likely be mostly garden variety storms. Nothing that we need to worry about. If you're just now tuning in, we're really watching the storm down here in Adair, Barron, and Cumberland County in Kentucky because it looks like it's about to produce another tornado. But we also have a strong storm in Texas right now coming
Mm.
towards Powell and Kerens. We've got ball signs down and also another good chance of seeing a tornado. Also, we got another tornado warning storm up here just to the north of Hopkinsville. And this thing is also increasing in intensity. We've got a shot of the business park out there north of Cadiz, Kentucky, and there's just an incredible amount of lightning with this as it goes off to the north. Looks like Brad Arnold is driving through some damage right now, some leaves in the road there near Mayfield, Kentucky, where we had some strong winds earlier. I believe Brad Arnold is going to be in the rain and the storms here as he drives down south for a while. He might end up in Tennessee. But yeah, we're still concerned about our friends in Edmonton, Kentucky. Hopefully everybody is sheltered right now. Dangerous storm coming through.
So yeah, a destructive thunderstorm going through Clinton County right now over Wilmington. This is 80-mile-an-hour winds
Pete checking in
heading
from
towards
St.
Washington
Louis,
Courthouse.
Missouri, sending good vibes all the way from Okie Knowledge on
For us
Ohio.
in Warren County, we have these two cells
Sending love
that
and
have popped up to our
salutations
west.
to Japan. Found
Likely
out
not
there's
going to
a
be as
lot
strong
going
as
on
this.
during the tornado outbreak in April. Thank you for all that you do. Ryan, that is just incredible. From Okie Knowledge, Omaha, and right here in West Tennessee. B, thank you so much for that absolutely
But
phenomenal support. Truly means the world.
definitely want to watch that.
Thank you. Seriously, it's awesome that you're watching from over there. And also, huge shout out to Y'allbot for just really gassing in with it. Y'allbot's so nice to me.
Hey Ryan, love that Watt is checking in. They're in Madison, Indiana, in Kansas, and saying everything looks to be going around normal. Wondering if anything is headed their way.
Well, let's weather-wise it, shall we? Madison.
So weird.
They were doing some experimentation with the CSO lines that go to the north of Jackson. So most of the people watching this stuff coming out of Arkansas as for what could impact Jackson. Last we looked at the models, I think the latest Armstrong water simulation showing storms getting there maybe around 1 a.m. or so, and they will be weaker when they get there than they are right now. So I would, if you need to go to sleep and you got to work tomorrow or whatever it is, I would not stay up all night obsessing over the weather. Just make sure you have get alerts, and you'll be fine. You saw 2 storms unfold tonight. The main show is going to be
So yeah, just these two strong storms impacting our area right now. Otherwise, nothing too concerning. The only real concerning thing is just this storm passing by Wilmington with those 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. But that is also not in our area. It's very good for us. So I'm completely focused on these two storms. They're nothing crazy, just cool looking storms. Looks like these might be splitting. Or at least just coming line. Wonder if that's the inflow for that storm. Oh, cool. See a lot of lightning with that very intense thunderstorm. I'm gonna look out the window.
All right, let's go over to that new tornado warning that was just issued in Kentucky. We have one watching right now in Breckenridge, Grayson, or Hardin counties in Kentucky. We've got some rotation happening out of Fordsville coming through
Excuse me.
Anzant, Halls, and Ruff, Hardin Springs over towards Stevensburg and White Mills. We're going to need you to take shelter.
I don't think this is gonna happen, but I'm watching for storms to fire across this line,
Be in the outside world as possible. So we'll go up
because
here
those
in
would impact us.
minutes.
It's not supposed to happen, but to be fair, this second line of storms was also not supposed to happen either. The models did not see that coming.
All right, Ryan, you're gonna love this one. Song 8686 Productions just dropped a superchat, and it's a heartwarming one. They wanted to make sure you know that Grandma Shirley, the biggest 89-year-old fan, is tuning in from Hillsboro and absolutely loves watching you. That's just awesome, Grandma Shirley.
Grandma Shirley, shout out to you. So glad you're watching.
that just shows
considerable
how
severe thunderstorm
much
warning
to the
right
south
now.
they extended that moderate
So,
risk.
we talked about this potentially happening earlier when we talked to
Jeez.
Caleb, and it looked like Louisville might get missed by some of the stronger parts of the storm. Well, the top part of the supercell that was going through Owensboro has kind of fanned out a little bit. We're starting to see a little bit of a hook-in vortex form on the top of that, and that's going to send some strong winds more northeasternly. And that actually might end up coming through Louisville. So we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Louisville. We're talking about Shively, Valley Station, West Point, Radcliffe, Shepherdsville, over towards Whitfield, Mount Washington, and Jeffersontown. Get ready for potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds as this storm comes through. So that's our latest warning there in Louisville, Kentucky. We also have a considerable thunderstorm warning continuing for Crofton and Greenville in Kentucky for the next 33 minutes. We have so many considerable severe thunderstorm warnings right now. By the way, yeah, Moorhead, you guys are getting slapped right now, and it's going to continue for the next hour or so. We've also got to watch out for potential flash flooding between Owensville and Moorhead. Yep, over here west of Little Rock, we got a storm as well. So we need to watch out in Little Rock as these storms continue to grow. We might see some hail and wind moving into Little Rock over the next little bit. All right, so we do have that considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Louisville right now. This will be a big burst of wind that's about to come through, and then hopefully after this is done, we'll be able to call it a night. And then we've got Caleb out there just waiting on word from him if he's ready for us. Real quick before we throw it to him, we do have a new tornado warning for Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg counties in Kentucky. Okay, so this includes Cadiz. So another storm is coming up there towards Cadiz. We've got the Lake Barkley Marina in the path of this thing. Let's watch that one as it gets closer. And then also Aurora and Canton and Donaldson. Take shelter out there in Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg counties in Kentucky. So that's going to go on for the next hour. And then we're also continuing to watch that considerable severe thunderstorm as it approaches Louisville. Caleb, what's going on out there, man?
Yeah, right. Honestly, so far not a lot's changed. That considerable severe is actually still outside of the direct city limits, so we still have maybe 5 or 10 minutes before we really see those impacts here directly in the center of Louisville. And I'm just across the river here, so we're less than a mile away from the downtown core, and we'll be able to see exactly firsthand what that's going to be like for that area. But right now, what we're seeing is just a little bit of rain and a huge uptick in the lightning, as you guys can see here behind me, and you've probably seen on my stream over the last 5-10 minutes. We've had a substantial uptick in lightning, but within the next 5, 10, 15 minutes, we should see the potential for 60 to 70 mile an hour winds with gusts potentially even up to 80 mile an hour. So I'm going to be here on the ground for the next probably 45 minutes before we kind of start wrapping things up here in Louisville, but I'm going to be here on the ground giving you guys a live look at it over the next little bit, just giving you guys updates along the way.
All right, thank you so much, Caleb, for the update there in Louisville. We're about to have a big storm go through, so get ready in Louisville, especially south of Louisville. I think the strongest winds will likely hit places like West Point, and then Hillview, Shepherdsville, over towards Mount Washington and Taylorsville. So if you live out there, be indoors and away from windows. We've also got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Circleville and Chillicothe and Kingston in Ohio. Okay, so a strong storm is going through Sabina and Washington Courthouse right now. It's in crossover Highway 35 for the next hour and go towards Chillicothe and Circleville. So get ready for that. It's going to be a strong storm. Speaking of strong storms, we got one coming up towards Dallas now. DFW, are we still awake? Tornado warning for you now. We've had some rotation come together here near Stoops and Owingsville, and this is actually producing enough tornado or enough rotation now to warrant a tornado warning from the National Weather Service. So we looked at this earlier. It was a little bit less impressive, but over the past couple of scans, it's really kind of wrapped up. And it's
So
moving
there's
towards
now
that
a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm over Old Westchester, heading towards Kings Mills and Mason and Mainville. That is for both of these cells together, this one and this one. Both of them can expect hail of excess of 1 inch in diameter, frequent lightning, heavy rain, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So this is a strong storm. Not much that you really have to do for this. Just be ready.
Sparksville and Williamsport. We've got a rotating couple here near Sparksville. Moving over towards Fairplay and Chance, we have a tornado warning that continues for 13 minutes in Adair County and
Let's see if my imping went through.
Priorities. We gotta have priorities.
It has not so far.
Yeah, that warning's going to last for 23 minutes in Christian and Trigg counties. Also, Barron, Butler, Edmondson, Grayson, LaRue, Logan, and Warren counties in Kentucky. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, as we do have what looks like to be 70-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come in. Get ready in Bowling Green, Brownsville, Munfordville, all the way up there towards Hodgenville for significant storms to come in over the next little bit. We're talking about serious damage coming in here.
Hi, are you in shelter?
No.
Get in shelter.
Hal asked y'all about how to fix the oven.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Chad,
That's a good idea.
get you and your family to the most interior room of your house if you don't have a basement.
We don't have a basement. They're on the back.
Hey, how do
Do you live near Russell Springs?
Tier 1 on the Google Cloud plan?
No.
Okay, what's your address?
Well, upgrading from tier 1 on Google Cloud is kind of like moving from a cozy little cloud bungalow to a penthouse suite. You just need to
Let
open
me
up
see.
Google Cloud Console, head to the billing section, and select the tier you want to upgrade to. Keep an eye on the fine print, though. You don't want any surprise charges raining on your parade.
What kind of surprise charges might I get?
466 Pop Road.
Those sneaky surprise charges can pop up like bees, can't they? When you upgrade, watch out for charges related to
We're not in Russell Springs, we're in Eli.
like more storage, higher data transfer
Yeah,
rates,
you need to be in shelter right now.
premium services.
Why? Where is it?
Also,
Get in shelter.
middle of any
So,
Where is it?
it's heading for you.
it's kind of like
There's strong rotation over Middletown right now, which is south of Russell Springs, and it's heading towards you. This could very likely be a tornado. So,
Where is it rotating?
right now it's right over Middletown, but it could literally be over you in the next 2 minutes. So what I need you to do is get to your most interior room or bathroom and cover yourself in pillows and mattresses. That sounds stupid, but you need to do that right now.
Okay.
And get your family too, because they need to do it too.
Okay.
Be serious, like you should be running right now.
I'm speed walking.
You have maybe 2 minutes.
Family, where are you?
Yell for them.
I think they're all in the garage.
We'll go get them. They should not be in the garage. That's the worst place to be. Get them inside.
Are you guys out here?
Get them
It
inside.
says that we should get to the interior room as soon as
Ye-
Casey.
Yell at them. Yell at them.
It says there's rotation above Middletown.
Middletown, that's great. That's at home.
we're at the lake.
Somewhere at the lake. We'll be up there.
We're at Cincinnati.
We're at the house.
Middletown, Kentucky. Chad, you need to yell at them to get to shelter. It's gonna be over you soon. Get to shelter.
He said it's gonna be over us in like 2 minutes.
I know you're not. Oh, give me to your dad. Give me to your dad. Give me to your dad.
We are not in Cincinnati.
I know. The rotation is over Middletown, Kentucky, which is directly west of Eli, Kentucky. You guys need to be in shelter right now.
I'll do. Hey, thanks. Hey,
Middletown, Kentucky?
Yes, it's west of you guys. You have less than 2 minutes to get to shelter.
we're here, brother. Let's do it. We're here.
So get to your most interior room.
Yes, sir. FaceTime? No. Tell them look how calm it is.
It's coming.
That means it's coming. That's what he's gonna tell you.
With supercells, it's calm before tornadoes. So there could very likely be a tornado on the ground heading for you right now.
Will it sound like a train? Will it sound like a train?
If there is one on the ground, yes.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Well, said it was. Go get Spencer. Yes. All right. We got it, buddy. I appreciate you calling, truly.
No problem.
Thanks, man.
Stay safe.
Casey used to be here, Bill.
So are you guys all in shelter? Chad?
So yeah, this is a strong storm coming over towards Sayersville.
Chad?
Strong storm coming towards Somerset right now. We still have a really strong rotating part of the storm here southeast of Russell Springs. So I would say that you guys should probably y'all watch out down there in Delmer, Kentucky, and Somerset because they're almost certainly going to issue a new tornado warning for this
Hello?
big swirling storm that's coming out of Russell Springs right now. That's going to continue to go towards Somerset. Additionally, Hopkinsville.
Chad, it's on the ground. There's a tornado.
Tornado warning.
Okay.
Right here.
So, like, I'm not joking. You need.
Yeah, I know. We're looking at the radar right now. There's a hook that's like gonna be right over.
It's not just the hook. On the correlation coefficient, there's a debris ball. It is picking up debris between Middletown and Eli, and it is heading in between Eli and Whittle.
Okay.
So, what room are you in?
The most interior one.
What room is that?
So let's get indoors and away from windows in Clarksville, Tennessee. This is the area that we're watching the storm in Clarksville over the next 30 minutes. Harris, Tennessee, you guys are next.
Okay. Yeah. What website do you watch, Casey?
It costs money. Don't just you can just listen to me.
It costs money.
So there's rotation that is strong enough to that there could very likely be a tornado heading towards you. Possible CC drop, while that could be just because the hook in the middle, but what I'm seeing very likely could be a tornado. And it'll be what I'm seeing right now, it's very likely that there's probably a tornado.
Okay.
So, I mean, in the next 2 minutes.
Okay, hold on. Can I FaceTime you?
Sure.
Perfect. It's just me, my fast.
Hey.
Let me see your screen. I'm just curious.
No problem.
He's got like a 48-inch monitor.
So, what I'm looking at on this.
Yeah.
This is the hook. This is the storm going right over you.
Yep, I see it. Yep.
Eli right there. Looking at the rotation, you see areas where these greens and these reds are together, and this yellow right here.
So that's where the rotation is. Yep.
That's likely where the tornado is, that's Eli. It's heading in between Eli and Whittle. And on the correlation coefficient, you have that little spot in the blue.
Yeah.
That could mean that's a drop in correlation, which could mean that there's debris in the air.
Really?
So, what I'm seeing could likely be a tornado.
No, I agree with you. Hey, I've never told you this. I love your hair.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not in the garage.
No, right. Hey, buddy.
We're in the garage.
Because that is.
We can go to the bathroom in the boys' room.
You need to go right now.
Okay. I'm there, buddy.
Nice.
We'll call you back in 6 minutes. How long is it gonna take to pass us?
It's this radar scan right now is looking concerning. Are you north, south? What direction are you based off of Eli?
Off of Eli, we are north.
No, we're southeast.
No, we're south of Eli. Sorry, we're south.
Okay, yeah, you need to be in a bathroom right now.
Okay.
You have about a minute.
Man, thank you.
See ya. Run.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, it's hitting right for them. Oh my gosh.
Also, I'm hearing good news from Morehead State University. Classes are out, so campus should be mostly deserted. So hopefully that's the case. Uh-oh. We got a new PBS severe thunderstorm warning issue. Oh man.
You should be good now.
Casey.
Hi.
What?
You should be good now. Well, based off based off what I'm hearing, you probably already heard that. Did you guys even take shelter?
Sure. Bed right now.
What?
Me and Spencer are under our beds right now.
Okay, you're good now. You can get out.
All right.
The rotation's past you. It's to your north. Thank you for heeding my warning. And the reason I was so like, about that.
Casey says it's past. It's north of us.
Take a video. Show me. Hi. So you see why I was really adamant about you taking shelter?
I know. Yeah.
We're right off what, 76?
He said it's north of us.
76 and 80. 76 and 80. Look for them streets.
No, he knows our address.
Well, I don't care. I'm just saying. I'm telling you in the streets.
So yeah, Eli is I know exactly where you are. I can see the Alligator Inn. I know you're a little north of Alligator Inn. You should be out of the storm now. It's probably not raining. You'll probably get some.
It didn't do anything. You there? That was wild.
Yeah.
Yes, but
It didn't do anything. That's crazy.
there was a tornado.
Was it really?
So the reason I was so adamant about you guys taking shelter is because when I was hit by the tornado here in Kings Mills, the rotation was a lot weaker. So this rotation was a lot stronger, so it was way more concerning.
Oh, I understand, buddy. Hey, listen to me.
Yeah,
Yo, I appreciate it greatly.
no problem.
Truly. There was something close. There's not many people like you in the world, brother. I promise.
I just want to keep you. Chad texted me you had a tornado warning. I just want to make sure.
Hey, most people don't call Chad.
Yeah.
That's not very nice.
I'm just kidding, buddy. Dude, it's so yeah, it's weird. It never rained. Like I was standing out by the, you know where the flagpole is?
Yeah.
I was not even getting wet, but it was windy as could be, but it never got wet. Hey, our electricity went out. The electricity's gone.
Yeah. So that's the thing. When you're in the hook, what happens is there's very rarely any rain in that spot of the storm because that's where the mesocyclone is. There's not a lot of rain there. That's to the northern side of the storm.
Yeah, it's all wind.
So
The great part is, hey, what is it? 2 minutes past this? It's not even. It's like a normal day right now.
yeah, it's probably like 5-minute drive east of you.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks for heeding the warnings.
You're welcome, brother.
Bye, Chad.
Bye.
I told you you shouldn't have gone down today.
So we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy windy. All right, see ya.
Oh wait. So actually,
What happened?
so yeah, the tornado's actually it's like
We need to come there?
no, but the tornado is actually confirmed on the ground. So if
Okay. We gotta go there. I'll be there in just a minute. Shit, it went just south of us. It went just south of us. It's south of us. Jerry and Mark don't have a house anymore. Fuck. Hey,
They
Jerry
don't?
and Mark don't have a house. We'll be there in just a minute.
They don't have a house anymore?
Jerry and Mark don't have a house.
what?
No. We'll be there.
You're kidding me.
What? Just south of us. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Are you going, Ricky?
No.
Are your friends okay?
Are you being serious? Their house is going.
Yeah, tornado on the ground heading
Do they live in
towards
a mobile
Outbreak,
home?
which is just to the west of the lake near Nancy.
Yeah, do they live in a mobile home or
Yes, they do. Both tornadoes
they
hit
live in a brick
Outbreak.
house?
Holy crap!
So
Oh
that
my,
means
it's gone?
that it falls apart on its approach, but
Yeah,
it is
I don't know.
to do
We'll
all
be
the
there in just a minute. I'll tell you.
It's probably not
yeah,
like as
it's
gone
very
as you
serious.
think, but
Chad, make sure I know it's a serious situation, and if you can't take pictures, don't take pictures. Definitely focus on making sure they're okay. But if you can take any pictures, please send them to me.
all right.
Uh, I hope your friends are okay. Call me once you get there if you want to, but definitely make sure your friends are okay. Do whatever you need to do to make them okay before you do anything with me.
Well, they're fine if they're able to text me.
Well, yeah, just make sure that, emotionally.
Okay. All right. Bye.
See ya.
Says that area in Favush has a bunch of small hut, tiny houses.
Oh, really? Yeah, so we're concerned about the Sackett's Lake, the area, and places up there near the Lee's Ford Marina, up towards the Happy Campers RV park right now. Hopefully this thing kind of falls apart, but like right now, the debris signature is actually still very large, so this thing is producing a big tornado. It's unfortunately not weakening. Dadgummit. Hold on. Yeah, so that last scan there puts the debris signature just to the southwest of Nancy. And if it continues on its current trajectory, which is pretty much due east, it's going to be heading towards the Mills Springs Battlefield National Monument. You guys know where that is? That's about the place where I would imagine this will cross Highway 80, near the Mill Springs Battlefield National Monument. Everybody around that needs to be taking shelter because we are in a little bit of a radar hole here. So we don't want to be too specific. We could be off a little bit with our locations, but that's about where I would say that the tornado is going to cross the highway. It could be a mile to the north or to the south of that, okay? So please, everybody in Somerset, take shelter now. This blue dot right here is why we're so confident. This is why we're so confident that we've got a tornado on the ground. It's because we can actually see the debris that's being lofted into the air as a result of the dropped correlation coefficient here. So tornado on the ground heading towards Somerset. And surprisingly, this is still a radar indicated tornado warning. Just keep it going. Hopefully the National Weather Service will upgrade that sooner rather than later. How are we doing over there in Russellville? We've got a strong area of winds coming towards you, 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next 20 minutes or so. Clarksville, Tennessee, the storms are coming in right now. Clarksville, Tennessee, the storms are coming in right now. Tanner, let's get some of those. Where's the arrow? Some of those Clarksville traffic counters up on the bottom row there. All three of them. Let's line them up with Clarksville stuff. We're gonna watch that come through. It looks like to me like the strongest part of the storm is going north of Clarksville, but we're definitely still gonna have strong winds and severe weather coming through Clarksville here shortly.
Hi.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Benton and Henry counties in Tennessee.
What?
For the next 40 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows.
What?
Look at their house. Look at it. FaceTime. Look at their house. Look at FaceTime.
Where is what?
There's trees all over.
Okay, take pictures because you're really laggy, but I can't really tell it. Take pictures if you can.
We're not allowed out of the car.
Yeah, we'll take pictures from inside the car. Right now I'm gonna try and call the Louisville Weather Service and tell them about this because it's still radar indicated tornado.
Ferguson area in Kentucky here.
So I'm gonna try and call them and have them upgrade that tornado warning.
Hopefully everybody in Somerset is sheltered right now.
Okay, take pictures. I'm calling the Weather Service.
Lots of trailer homes where this is hitting. So I want to make it clear, like if you're downstream here, if you're in the path of this thing and you've got time to evacuate your trailer home and get to a more sturdy shelter, I would highly recommend that. If you are in the Pulaski County Park area, it's probably too late. You don't want to you don't want to get in a car and try to drive right now. You're not going to outrun this thing. But if you're on the eastern side of Somerset, if you're over there closer to Drum and Acorn and Goodwater, and you're in the trailer park, I would see if you can go to an aunt's house, an uncle's house, or something that's a site-built location close by to you. I'm not saying evacuate and drive 2 hours to the south or anything like that. I would try to get into a more sturdy shelter right now if you've got time. If you don't have much time in Nancy and Chipola or Oak Hill, this is probably a pretty big tornado too, just from the way things are looking. This is probably one of the strongest tornadoes we've seen today. My estimation here, looking at the debris signature, we've got debris lofting potentially over 20,000 feet in the air. Only very strong tornadoes do that, y'all. So I want to make it very clear that what we're talking about here is a big deal, okay? And I'm so surprised that we don't have an upgraded warning from the National Weather Service. The good news is that I am hearing this.
Hello, is there any way you can pass on information to the Lexington Weather Office? I can't reach them.
People still in Somerset. Somebody was saying, Chandler,
Whichever one does the Cumberland Lake area. Wherever Eli, Kentucky is.
They're in Bowling Green. Okay. All right. If you're in Somerset, this is guys, this is an incredibly dangerous situation.
So like right now, it's a radar indicated tornado warning. My friend has told me that their friend's house is gone. It is a brick house, and it's gone.
We might have a huge
What?
and
Let me look. I'm passing this on from my friend. I'm not in Kentucky. Yeah. They're a little bit north of Jamestown.
right now in Kentucky, and it just has a radar indicated tornado warning right now. All we can do is hope that we're doing a good job of getting that message out there, because otherwise.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, it's just brick house. It's gone, and also, I mean, yeah. So all that.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So thank you so much.
Huge debris signature.
No problem.
Now we
Bye.
did just get another tornado warning. This one does include Bowling Green. So people that are watching Bowling Green, it's time to take shelter. That storm that just came out of Hopkinsville, it's producing the very strong winds, is now moving into Russellville. So take shelter in Russellville and Bowling Green right now. This is a dangerous storm. Get to shelter as fast as we can. Okay. This is what it looks like in Clarksville, Tennessee right now. The strong winds are coming in. Okay. There's no need to take shelter like you're getting hit by a tornado or anything, but you would want to be indoors and away from windows as the storm comes through, okay? In Clarksville, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's no threat of a tornado right now. So just make sure you're indoors and away from windows once again. Up here in Moorhead, you're out of the warning now. In Moorhead, Kentucky, you're fine to come out of your safe spot, and that rotation we've moved off to your east is now moving towards Stark and Bruin. Y'all, please tell me that there's something
Holy
Probably
crap.
deserves a PDS tornado warning. But we'll take what we can get. We've got official confirmation now from the National Weather Service that we have a tornado on the ground. Tanner, can we please put 4 or 6 in warning? And so if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado on the ground getting ready to come into Somerset, Kentucky, and we need you to take shelter.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
This is horrible.
All right. Here is. Joe Hayden just sent this to me, and he says, "Here's a video sent by a friend from Somerset 10 minutes ago." So I believe this is a look at our tornado that just went south of Somerset just a few minutes ago. That thing is on the ground, and it's probably even bigger now, according to what I'm seeing on radar, as it approaches places like Goodwater and Mount Victory. This thing has a huge debris signature on it too, meaning that we've got debris being wafted into the air around 30,000 feet into the air. Once again, only the strongest tornadoes do that. Honestly, this just needed a PDS tornado warning a long time ago. And I'm just hoping that everybody's heeding the warning and taking shelter here. All right, we got a new SPC mesoscale discussion. The threat for tornadoes, large hail, and wind damage will continue for the next few hours. A few strong tornadoes will be possible. So we're highlighting northern Tennessee and eastern Kentucky. An EF2 plus tornado will be possible over the next hour in the Hatched area. That's going to be possible. So this thing could
This is
potentially
so
escalate
bad.
up towards Manchester.
Holy crap.
Hazard, Kentucky. I mean, I don't. Hopefully, it doesn't go that long. But there's a possibility that it rides all the way up Highway 80 as far north and east as Hazard.
Holy crap.
Let's really hope that doesn't happen.
This is horrible.
Golly, this thing just keeps getting worse, man.
This is horrible.
So that debris signature there is just now past the Providence Church. Now
So
it's
this
going to
is
Sunrock Hollow.
130,
Next in line is going to cross Highway 103
16,
near
140. That's
Ridge Road. And it's going to go right
past
along
70 V-Rod.
Devil Falls Trailhead. Then we're going to see this get close to the Forest Cabin at Sinking Creek. And then it's going to get up there close to London, Kentucky. Okay? So it's still kind of, it's not far away from London, Kentucky, but it's not close enough to where we can say that it's a direct threat to London just yet. But London, you are under a tornado warning. Here's what's going to happen in London. The forward flank of the supercell, this part up here, is going to hit you first. All right, so we're going to have hail, lots of lightning, lots of wind. London over the next little bit. But the strongest part of the storm will be the last part that hits you. Okay, this part down here is even greater because it's going to be trailing behind all of this.
This tornado is horrible. Oh my gosh. I mean, this rotation, the National Web... The Storm Prediction Center is already calling it an EF2+. The Storm Prediction Center is already calling it an EF2+.
Is that picture that you sent real?
Yes, that's real.
Oh my.
Here's another one. It's bigger now. Well,
There's another one?
no, there's more pictures. There's not another tornado, but what I'm sending you right now is in its infancy. It's bigger now.
I'm gonna stand next to the door of the garage, because unfortunately the roof of our house is metal, which like blocks any cellular signal, and I don't have Wi-Fi because it went out.
Yeah, you're good now, but I mean, so thank you for those reports because this is what I it was radar indicated, and I am the reason that it is a PDS tornado warning right now. So, I got your reports. I called National Weather Service Wilmington because Jackson wouldn't answer, and I had Wilmington call Jackson's weather office, tell them of your report from me, and that got it upgraded. So the weather spotter confirmed tornado. That weather spotter is us.
Dude, that's insane.
And that's what I had to do to get them to upgrade that to a radar confirmed PDS tornado. And the fact that this isn't a tornado emergency right now is actually horrible. The Jackson weather office is understaffed.
Wait, that's crazy.
Cause there's certain stuff that needs to be matched or reached for it to be a tornado emergency. It matches every single one of them, but they're just not doing it.
Wait,
Dude, Casey, we pulled up to that house. Like, their garage is gone. There's only a boat left. Like, it's just a boat. The garage like spread all over. No, it's the same one. It's just bigger.
It's the one that almost hit you. Like it's still going.
No,
It's
the same one.
here. Let's see. So
No, it's not coming back.
you said there's another tornado.
based off of where you are, this tornado has already traveled. Chad,
Yeah.
this tornado has already traveled 30 miles to your east. It's still on the ground. It's doing more damage than it did anywhere by you. Everything that you're seeing, imagine worse, and that's what it's doing right now. It went through the city of Somerset. I mean, this is the most dangerous tornado of this entire night. I mean, if there was any tornado to possibly be an EF5, like honestly, this one might be it.
Oh my gosh. That's fucking insane.
It's getting stronger.
It is?
So in order to get a tornado emergency qualification, you need a gate-to-gate velocity of 70. So to calculate that, you add it up. So like right now, it's probably at around 140. So that's 70. I mean, this should be a tornado emergency, and it should have been a while ago. It's heading towards the city of London, and it's not gone yet.
Casey.
Yeah.
So what kind of EF is it?
I mean, it's greater than an EF3. It's a major tornado. I'm thinking I'm wondering if I should call Wilmington again and get
Do it.
and giving them more updates, but I don't know if I should.
Hey, that tornado is still going, and it's getting stronger. Yeah. Yeah, it's still going, and it's getting stronger. Did you see the picture I sent you?
Let me talk to your dad.
Look at this. Right here. That's it.
So the tornado has traveled 30 miles. It went directly through the city of Somerset, to the south, directly through Ferguson. There's tons of damage, and this tornado is one of the strongest of the day. It's very strong, and it's still going. It doesn't look like it's going to weaken anytime soon. It's heading straight for London.
That's it, right there. That's how big it was.
Okay, so this report comes from Ferguson. Truck reportedly lofted at least 30 feet. A semi truck was lofted 30 feet.
Casey just said that there was a report from Wilmington that a semi truck was lofted 30 feet.
Ferguson.
Ferguson. That's crazy.
Somerset and the Ferguson area is all right.
So
As you
this is going to be an EF4 plus.
chat on Twitter
I
always
mean, the VROT for a tornado emergency, you need VROT of 70. It's at 77 right now.
Let me see what's going on.
For EF4?
Yep.
What's
Here.
EF5?
Well, no, I'm just saying for a tornado emergency. Jeez. Why won't it let me take the picture? There's another tornado picture I'm trying to take a picture of.
So Mark and Jerry are back here, and they said he hadn't even shut the back door, and then the back door got blown out, and their whole entire house shifted.
Jeez.
And they got on the ground, like they were on the ground.
Holy crap. That's what sucks. Some people, I mean, they just don't know it's coming. I'm glad you guys are okay too. 'Cause it looks like it missed you. That was close.
It probably missed us by like less than 200 feet.
And your dad was standing outside.
No, we all went inside.
Okay, cool.
We all went inside and then we went back outside. Like we were back outside maybe like 30 seconds before you called me and you were like, it's okay now.
Okay. It's getting stronger.
Still? Do you think I can still see it from where I am?
No.
Ohio, you're definitely not next. You're pretty much done. There's some storms happening in Dayton below severe limits, and there's some strong winds going through eastern Ohio, but nothing like what we're talking down here.
Holy crap. Oh, the storm that just went over you? You know that one that had all the crazy rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's tornado warned.
It is?
Yep. Also, the Somerset tornado has now traveled 40 miles. So, there's a graph that, so if you look, you can look at the VROT and the height at which it lofted.
Right behind us. Is that as it comes to Somerset?
Yeah.
But, Chad, it's likely EF4 plus.
Oh, definitely. Wait, are you actually gonna drive down here tomorrow?
I want to, but I don't think my parents are gonna let me.
Can you even drive 3 hours?
Yes, I can drive 3 hours. Would I be able to stay with you guys if I did?
I can ask. But you're driving back.
Yeah. Ask him, but don't be like, don't make sure he doesn't text my parents, but also be like, it might not happen.
Okay. What, you want me to go do that right now? I might lose you on the call if I go inside because we have a metal roof.
Yeah, that's fine. Holy crap.
Yeah, the debris from the Somerset, Kentucky tornado was over 30,000 feet in the air, which puts it well into the EF4 plus territory. So, we don't know for sure if that's what's happened down there, but this would be in the upper echelon of all tornadoes if this is a correct reading of what we're getting off of the radar here.
I'll have to talk. Oh my gosh, it's heading straight for London! Give this a tornado emergency! What is Jackson doing? People are dying. There's nothing I can do because they're not even. I mean, their chat's completely silent too. Everybody else is like saying, "Oh my gosh." Tornado emergency requires upper management approval. If they don't have someone to fill that role, then they can't issue it. Oh my gosh.
Do an everyone thing.
You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I know. Don't do that.
So,
Hey,
I'm.
is that Kate? Is that the one who called us?
Yeah.
Hey, tell him you're about 15 miles off, man.
Who?
I'm just kidding. It went just south of us, not north.
It's about to go and hit London now. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, when I'm looking at on the radar.
They haven't even issued a warning yet for it.
No, it's warned. It's warned. It's warned. So it's been warned. PDS observed, and the observed tag comes from me and you. You gave me the report, and I called the weather service. Oh my gosh, it's huge. It's huge. Every scan is worse.
What's the picture? Where's the picture?
This is the biggest debris ball I think I've ever seen in like 4 years.
I have one in my backpack. Here, I'll get it.
This debris ball is 2 miles wide.
He said there's a debris ball that's 2 miles wide.
I know. We're gonna go check on maintenance because that's what's coming.
Who needs a further?
Who needs a license charger?
Nobody. I gotta get the batteries in the Mustang. Just leave it here.
No. Charlie wanted it.
No, for Mark.
This is really bad.
Randy, why don't you use your built-in generator? Randy.
Yes.
You said you're never going to use it. You can use the generator on your truck.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how it works.
So, Chad, are the only damage reports that you have for me is the garage is gone with the boat still in it, a roof off a house, and a house shifted off its foundation?
And the power's out, but
Nice.
and there's got like a bunch of down trees like all over the road.
Do you think I should call Wilmington?
I'll get you as many pictures as I can tomorrow morning.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Can I go with you?
No, not right now.
No, to take the pictures. I can't wait for them to make a report for this, because then I want to see how far off this path was from our house.
I mean, just because it didn't do anything to your house doesn't mean it didn't hit you. Very easily could have gone over you. It just was weak. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Look, it's all gone. The whole barn's gone. The wall's sitting on a fountain.
Chad.
Yeah. See, the fridge is turned over.
Yeah. I'm just saying, the whole barn's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what about the house? Did you see the house?
The house, the whole roof, is about to fall off.
Yeah.
Chad.
It like chipped it off the
The
foundation.
whole, every tree in your yard,
Yeah. I saw that. I saw that part.
it's way down.
My mom didn't want me getting out of the car, so.
Oh.
She's like, don't get out of the car.
Chad.
Nails, Randy steps on a nail, you don't.
I had shoes on. What'd you say, Casey?
So this person did math. They inputted a lot of values. There's a 100%, mathematically, there's a 100% chance that this is an EF4 plus. And based on the values, the tornado has an expected peak wind speed of 212 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not even joking. This tornado could possibly be the first EF5 since 2013. It's huge. It's
212?
it's heading straight for London.
You're
right now. So, I'm just hoping for the best here as we go forward. Debris still being wafted up into the sky here, over 25,000 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, there's people doing math, Casey says, and he says that it's like estimated 212 miles an hour right now. Yeah. Well, EF5 is based on image, but
There's a picture of a church that was just sent. It's some parts of the church are gone.
what?
There's a damage report of a church. Some of the church is just gone.
Will you send it to me?
I just did.
Okay, hang on, I gotta go back on the I mean, my mom is absolutely insane. Bro, we need to go back inside. There's a second wave coming. No, there's not. I hate you.
Well, actually, let me look, because actually, she's right. There is a second wave coming.
Are you being dead ass?
So you can expect to get 70-mile-an-hour winds. And also expect the possibility of another tornado. So, I'll keep you updated.
We can't shut our garage.
Yeah! So, I'll stay awake as long as it takes until these storms pass by you. So, yeah, you'll be fine.
Well, I'm gonna stay awake out here. I wanna hear updates on this tornado. 212 miles an hour. That's insane.
It looks like the rotation's getting a little smaller. And that either means it's occluding and it's dying, or it's just getting smaller but strengthening.
Yeah, it's like focusing his power. It's becoming focused.
Either that or it's occluding and turning directly into downtown London.
Oh my.
Or nothing is happening at all and it's just freaking strong.
This is gonna be bad.
Showing us some of the damage here.
You guys shouldn't go down to your lake house today. There's gonna be storms. Now it's okay.
That's what I said!
So some of the first images I'm
Dude,
seeing
Casey, I am so sorry for like being okay. Dude, like most of your tornado warnings, like literally when you called me the first time, we walked outside, it was like dead calm. No rain, no wind, and like I was like, well, like right away I was like, dude, my family's just not gonna go inside. Like, I don't even know I'm gonna try. And they didn't. And then you called again, and you're like, you need to go inside. And I'm like, okay. So me and Spencer went inside. They didn't. And then finally I brought the phone back out to them. And
Is that when I was yelling at your dad?
yes.
Yeah, I was yelling at your dad for a good reason.
We all went inside, but we all didn't get in like the interior room. We were just inside.
I mean,
Me and Spencer were under a bed though.
good for you. Your parents, not so much.
Okay, so I don't know how much longer this is going to last. The supercell overall looks a little bit less healthy now than it did before. Man, the tornado is doing just fine.
It's dead calm outside.
I'm gonna listen to the Somerset Fire live feed.
Yeah, that's where it is right now. We're going to have to get back into talking about where this thing is going. And where it is.
I should have charged my laptop to full charge.
Getting some stuff.
Oh god damn, that lightning was bright. Oh my gosh, it just lit up the entire it lit up everything.
Yep.
This thing,
No, that was really bright.
I know, I've seen one of those before.
Close to this house. There's a huge house out here.
Did you hear that?
West of Pine Grove. Literally.
What?
Did you hear the thunder?
No.
Rolling thunder?
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm listening to the Somerset fire radios.
Oh, the fire? The fire department?
Yep.
Some damage from a tornado of this caliber. So let's take shelter over here.
You're probably not going to get much out of the Somerset Fire Department because they're
So everybody needs to
they're
be ready. We've got a lot of
not like a regular fire department. They have a firehouse, but like all of the people live in their own home and they have their EMT vehicle parked in front of their house.
I'm getting a lot of radios.
It's a volunteer thing.
Downtown London.
Gas leak.
Directly, but there's a large area
Where?
Between the Dollar General on the south side.
I don't know, but they just said substantial gas leak.
We don't have gas.
And what's unfortunate is like, yeah.
Well, this isn't Somerset. You're west of Somerset.
This is where people live, right? This is
East.
where everybody is out here in areas between.
No, we're west of
So
Somerset.
that's what's getting ready to happen. See that?
We're east of We're east of Russell Springs.
Cross Highway 192 first near the Veterans.
It's heading straight into London.
Chapel Church. Then you cross over Interstate 75.
This picture that Charlie sent me. That church. Okay, I'm sending this picture to you. It's of their barn. Where their boat is. It's literally gone. Like this picture was taken from the right side and the wall is on the ground. Like the entire barn is just gone.
Oh my gosh.
It's just two boats and a car. And you can see that the boat shifted over too.
This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. The Jackson Weather Service just extended the PDS warning. How about we just make it a tornado emergency? Who cares about upper management when people are dying? Like, just... Oh my gosh.
Do you know if there's any confirmed deaths yet?
I've heard some things.
There's definitely injuries.
100%.
Oh my, we're so lucky that even Mark and Jerry's house was like, it was weak when it hit them.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Your picture just sent.
Like, isn't that crazy to think, like, compared to what it is now, that the tornado was weak when it hit them.
It looks like it might be occluding a little bit, which I don't know. It's turning left, which is typically a sign that it's weakening. I'm sending you a picture.
We have a flashlight and 2 charged batteries.
Chad, I just sent you a picture of the tornado on the ground right now.
What?
I just sent you a picture of a tornado of the tornado on the ground right now.
Okay.
So it's definitely still there, and it's definitely still there.
Stop, bro.
The London Core
Fun.
Everybody in that area is
Uh,
in safe spots.
you should not go outside right now.
Why?
There's a strong storm with 70-mile-per-hour winds heading towards you.
And you know, I'm not sure.
In how many seconds?
Just
How
about
minutes?
as
Well, you probably have about
right here is
20-30 minutes.
Oh, well, I'm outside right now.
But the gust front happens a lot earlier and it's nighttime, so you won't be able to see it.
little pieces of trees and stuff floating around in the sky up here.
It's probably
As
fine.
a result of all the debris that's going to get sucked up during its lifetime.
Wait, where are the gusts coming from?
They fall from the sky in
West.
Thousand Sticks and Hazard here. So
Yeah, I'll be fine.
near Somerset. That's
Our garage faces outwards like northwest, so I mean northeast.
Of course, we're seeing another.
So if it's coming from the west, then it's not going to be blowing in me. It's going to be blowing like with me.
Oh my gosh, it's in London right now. The tornado's in London right now. Oh my gosh.
I can't even see the tornado on that picture. Where is it?
So if you look directly below where it says 1 hour ago, it looks like it's that cone.
I can't see it. It's so low quality.
Well, yeah, here. I'll screenshot it and draw.
So if the tornado stays on the ground, it is going to hit the airport. This is what it looked like right before we lost the power at the airport. So big tornado.
Hopefully they get this pound back up soon. While we were at Mark and Jerry's, I saw the people driving by. Oh, I see it now.
All right, so let's back out here and take a look at some of these other storms as we await the next radar frame. We do have a significant amount of severe weather happening all over the place today. We've got a strong storm coming
Oh
in
my gosh.
high low force.
Is Dominator and Tiv out here?
Dominator is out, but not there.
What about Tiv?
No, Tiv doesn't chase anymore.
They do. They're starting a like a show and a documentary now, though.
Keyword starting.
Well, they were supposed to start last year and this year.
Exactly. Yeah, just hit the airport.
Oh, there's hail.
It's hailing outside right now?
Yeah, there's hail where I am. It's very, very small hail, but it's hail because it's not droplet of water.
It should not be hailing right now.
It is.
So if you go outside, you'll see balls of ice.
Yeah, there's little tiny balls of ice. They're very small. They're like snowflakes.
There's another area of rotation heading right over Somerset again, also strong.
Does it look just as bad, or is it like?
It looks bad. Yeah, the airport got cord.
Is the radar down?
No, but the airport in London doesn't have a radar.
It's starting to rain really hard where I'm at again.
What?
It's starting to rain really hard again.
You're south of Russell Springs. It shouldn't be raining hard where you are right now. Oh well, yeah, just get inside. 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, I'm in the garage right now. If I go inside, I'm gonna lose connection with you. I can't hear you at all when I go inside.
You're fine in the garage. I've been outside on my porch in 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, I'm listening in the garage.
Gary Suha, rep in Canada. Gary wants you to know he thinks you're doing a phenomenal service to the community. He's sending major props and wishes you and the entire y'all team could get some official recognition.
Oh, it's deepening again. Oh, it's making a new hook. It just cycled, except it never lifted.
What, the old one?
Yeah.
The old one or the new one?
Glad that we've been able
The London tornado is getting stronger again.
days like today.
Bro, this is some like
They happen, and
this is like some like twisted shit.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
IRL twisted, bro.
And there's a.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It's going for Hazelton.
Eh, the rotation north of Somerset right now actually looks bad.
it comes right back up.
Is it as bad as the one before?
We're doing a good job of getting the word out about who needs to be in shelter.
No, but it's not good.
People are wondering, do I need to be in shelter? If you're currently under a tornado warning, if you're in a tornado polygon issued by the National
Well,
Weather
like,
Service, yes, this definitely
guys,
includes
what are
Halifax,
like the genuine
Marlborough,
chances?
counties in Kentucky. Look at that.
What are the chances that it gets as close as it did the old one did?
You're not in the path.
Go towards the town of Lesbos, Leda, Marydale, Bush.
Wait, will I be able to see it?
Next.
No.
Just to the south of London.
Oh, I got another.
Direct hit at the airport.
National Weather Service severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 12 a.m. EDT for destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Just okay, yeah. So maybe that garage isn't gonna be a good place to be.
It says take shelter in a sturdy building away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Don't tell me your parents are out driving.
They are.
They need to come back right now.
50 miles or so.
Or at least take shelter somewhere because 80-mile-an-hour winds are not something to be in a car in.
Weather house. If we lose power, we might.
What did I say, buddy?
So I don't know, text them, call them or something, try and get them home.
Okay.
Cuz
Well, they're not gonna come home.
with 80 I want you to tell them this. And this is from me. You can tell them that this is also from the National Weather Service themselves.
It doesn't seem too bad.
If you get a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-an-hour winds, that is the same caliber as a tornado.
It's just straight line winds.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
But 80 miles an hour. That's the equivalent of an EF1 tornado.
That's like what went through our house, like in Kings Mills.
Well, it never actually hit your house, so no.
Well, it was on the edge. Whatever, same thing.
Eh.
It went like right over your house.
Yeah. It literally the center of it went over my house.
In some rain. I mean, honestly, it's really not. It's not anything to be scared of or anything like that. The scary stuff is happening to our south and west.
No, because imagine we got something like the tri-state tornado on our hands.
Rotation just went over the airport, and it's
You guys are in a crazy spot for storms.
towards the Rough Creek Road. The bees kids.
Spencer, stop whining, bro. Dude, Spencer, did you hear what I said? That tornado that hit, no, the one that hit, oh, what is this guy doing?
Okay, let's look how far this has traveled so far. Assuming this has not left the ground and it spawned a little bit to your west, this tornado has traveled 62 miles.
That's the tornado that had Mark and Jerry's house.
It's been on the ground for over an hour.
You know what the estimated speed is at now is? 212 miles an hour. Yes.
And I'll pray that God will protect us all from all of these storms. Thank you, Ryan, for
Buddy,
Chad. Chad.
you know it's bad when it feels like your eyes are open, but your eyes are closed.
Chad.
Yeah.
Somerset's declaring a mass casualty event.
They are?
Based off of what I'm hearing, yes.
Oh no. That's bad.
We are continuing to get news in from Somerset of mass casualty incident.
That's bad.
Yep.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Somerset, by the way. I'm hearing reports that the
Yeah, it's confirmed.
Oh, I think my parents are coming back.
Tornado, but now it almost certainly is yet another tornado. It's now moving east of
I
Somerset
see
area near Piney Grove, Beulah, and Whetstone. So
LED headlights positioned exactly
this is
at
taking the
Nice.
eye
exact
level.
same path, almost, as the other one.
I
So
am
we're looking at
driving a
another tornado
Dodge Ram lifted truck.
between Ruth and Columbia. Somerset
Biggie,
another tornado deploying.
Biggie, you shake the whole entire boat.
Absolute nightmare of a situation unfolding here in southeastern Kentucky.
Never mind, they're not. That's not them. What?
I need to look at a topographic map of this area.
So once again, another tornado could be coming down here east of Somerset. We don't have a tornado pre-signature or
What are
anything
all the
like that, but
reports,
we do have a
Casey?
typology couplet.
All I've heard is
And
mass
that
casualty.
is a environment that was
No,
in
like
the
the
grips of
reports
a
of the
tornado not
tornado.
too
Like,
long
is
ago.
there any more like
So we need to
damage
treat that as
reports?
such and take shelter in
Not
the
that I've
area
seen,
of
no.
water all the way over there towards Bernstadt. By the way, PDS tornado warning continues for Manchester. You guys are
But
next in line
yeah,
here.
my mom said that you can
The
come down
tornado
here
is
if you
still
want.
cranking. It's now over Highway 80, the Hal Rogers Parkway.
We're
Marion,
probably gonna go out
towards
on the boat
Bush,
tomorrow.
Manchester,
So
Lima, and Lake. You guys are next in line. Please take shelter if you haven't
yeah,
already.
I yeah, this one too. Although actually I don't know now because they haven't replaced the oil yet, and they said they were gonna do it tonight, but obviously that's not gonna happen.
This is insane, y'all. Absolutely insane.
Ryan, got one here for you from Paige Green. Paige says, "Hey Ryan, been watching you from Austintown, Ohio since 5 p.m. Thank you so much for keeping
There's
everyone
rotation north of
updated.
us.
Storms are just now getting to us. You have helped me learn how to read the radar. Again, thank you and stay safe."
Paige, thank you for
No,
that.
but you
Right
definitely need to
now,
watch out
right
to your
now.
west. There might be something coming
By the way,
together there.
if anybody wants to follow along with your own radar app,
Okay.
I recommend Otherwise. It's a free radar app you can get. I personally recommend
Somebody's
Otherwise.
coming
They
down the
have
street. If it's our parents, we have to go
in
back
the
inside
browser,
because my mom said yeah, we have to go
and
back
we've got
inside.
the same stuff available over there.
Because my mom was like, "You need to stay inside.
I would
There's a
definitely recommend
second
following
wave
along. If I
coming."
am
Like,
not looking at your storm right now, you can go
I'm
look at
fine
it
in the
and
garage.
continue watching, and it'll help you fill the gaps. And if you're interested in learning Outbreak
Yeah, I wonder if this
tactics,
is
similar to what
topographic
we're doing,
influence.
hey, this is what I use. So you can come down here, you can bring on the velocities. You can see that velocity couplet that's going southeast of London right now, moving over towards Marion, and eventually over towards Manchester. All right, and then I can flip over the correlation coefficient as well.
Somerset
And
has
we
issued a
continue to
mass
see that
casualty
debris signature right now,
event.
indicating that there's stuff in the air.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be there.
Well, how many miles did the tornado go?
It's 62 so far. It's still
I
going.
believe that most of this, what we're seeing
That's
here,
It's probably more.
so this is all debris
It's
that's
been
been
going
pushed
for
up.
30 minutes now.
And in Somerset, it's been launched up 30,000 feet into the air, and now it's sprouting out into tall, brand new debris there in some portions of what is this? Peabody, Thousand States over there towards Hazard. This is a crazy supercell for Eastern Kentucky. This is very close to where I'm blocking this intro right now. And it's not uncommon to see something like this happen in Eastern Kentucky. It's been
Is you still there?
Yep.
well over 10 years.
Okay, just want to be sure I didn't lose you.
Comments welcome on that. I still haven't had anything like this. So this one, Peabody continuing to trend upward course. So eventually you stop on the same spot. We did just get a new tornado in Ohio, signature change to the peak area indication just a few hours ago.
Oh,
So
goody. There's a
tornado
tornado
warning
warning in
continues
Ohio
east
now.
of Antioch and Wentzville. Now in Roanoke counties, and I believe this is for the next 29 minutes. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for our friends in Allen, Clinton, Cumberland,
Wait, don't
Monroe,
shut the
and Nelson
garage.
counties.
There's a second wave.
Second tornado comes through. Take cover. Second tornado comes through. Take cover. Oh my God.
No, that's wind.
What is he yapping about? Well, actually, he has the right idea. I agree with him. Take shelter.
I would not believe that.
No, 80-mile-per-hour winds. You should be taking shelter now.
No, they're believing somebody posted on like Lake Cumberland voters that there's a second tornado.
Well, I mean, does Lake Cumberland go over to Somerset?
Yeah.
We're at Russell Springs. What's it going to happen?
So Russell Springs is expecting winds in excess of 80 miles an hour, so that should be treated.
Come on out, bud. That's fucking big.
That should be treated like a tornado warning, and you should be inside.
You have more pictures, Casey?
No. The fire department in Somerset just called up all off-duty fire. They're
Yeah, there's probably a lot of injured people.
yeah.
Or dead.
Yeah. This is, oh my gosh. I love storms, but this is what makes them horrible.
There's a few clouds that look like they're touching the ground.
Those are called SLCs. And that stands for scary looking cloud. That happens with storms, especially aligned with storms. That's nothing crazy to expect.
So where's the second rotation?
Second rotation is way east of you.
East now?
They're all east. You're fine. You just need to watch out for the 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Well, no, I'm just looking to see if I can see anything.
Although there are like small areas of rotation along that line heading towards you, so I'm gonna watch those. But as long as you're inside, I think you'll be okay.
Oh, that breeze of air felt really good. It's a zephyr. Lightning keep on flashing, and there's like this one cloud that's like a perfect like rounded cone shape, and it looks like a huge wedge, like you know the wedges in Twisted when they're like about to touch down and they have like the subboards and stuff.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it looks like. Like it's perfectly rounded and it's like stretching out from under the clouds.
And one thing that sucks is there's gonna be a bunch of people without houses out trying to rescue people. And there's a storm with 80-mile-per-hour winds about to hit. That'll blow the debris everywhere. That could kill more people. This is, oh my gosh! I'm just realizing how bad this is. And the supercell, the Somerset tornado, that's now way off to the east. Yeah, that's strengthening again.
Again? Dude, when is my computer gonna restart? My computer's been restarted. Oh my days! We did not need the bright white screen, bro. Oh my, I got flashbang.
Wait, you have power?
No, I'm on my laptop. Which I only charged to 60%.
This VROT warrants that of a tornado emergency. It's 70.
Are you still live streaming?
Yep.
What's like a good radar service website?
One you could use is WeatherWise. It's free, and it's just on your browser.
all the way over in Manchester, Kentucky. It's been on the ground potentially.
Okay.
It hasn't lifted it, hitting. It's been on the ground over 50, 60 miles. And just checking back in on our tornado to the west here. It still looks like this is trying to produce a tornado. We don't have a
SLC, bro.
a
Scary looking cloud.
that's coming soon. Squid.
Wait, what's the website again? Sorry, my laptop is loading.
WeatherWise.
Tornado.
WISE.
Squid video are all kind of around this area of rotation. It's getting stronger. We could have another tornado happening right here, and it could get strong again as it goes over towards Barnstadt.
I'm gonna have like no service.
Yeah, that storm heading in the exact path that the other one went. Yeah, that one's getting stronger. It's trying to produce a tornado in places that have already been hit by a tornado.
And we just got a new tornado.
That's insane.
Once again, y'all, we don't play around with y'all. Watch out, son.
It's not gonna hit us.
No, you're fine.
But yeah,
Well, by fine is subjective. You have 80-mile-an-hour winds heading for you, so
in London and Pittsburgh.
by heading for you, they're actually going to hit you in less than 5 minutes. Fun Flake Downdraft is getting very sculpted. It's a classic supercell.
And it's coming from the west.
If I'm talking about a tornado, you don't need to worry about that. You're not going to have a tornado.
No, the winds.
The winds are, yes, they're coming from the west, and they're going to be very strong.
We got 160,000 people without power now.
Do you know what the degree it is it's coming from?
Pretty much directly from the west.
Does it give you a degree?
What?
Does it give you a specific degree?
No? I don't know, 90 degrees? You trying to do a unit circle or something?
No, the direction the wind is heading.
Probably.
100%.
90?
Coming from west is going east. So what does the thing say? Which direction does the wind what is what's the value?
You want to know how fast it is?
No, I want to know the degrees. What is the degrees? They don't usually say like 60 degrees to the east.
It doesn't, but I can tell you it's 90 degrees to the east.
Exactly 90?
It's pretty much going exactly to the east.
Holy smokes, y'all. If you see a tornado tonight, please don't go out and like this. This is
Yeah, I should be fine. Like the garage literally faces almost like directly east, so the wind is gonna hit from the back, and then it's gonna go over the front of the garage door. It's not gonna come in the garage.
near London, Kentucky.
Oh man, that wedge-looking tornado from Twisted is going away. Whoa, there's a really like small rope that's going all the way to the ground. Oh, another National Weather Service tornado warning in this area until 11:45 p.m. CDT, and then it's just the NWS.
Get to shelter right now.
But why? I thought you said it's not.
You need to get to shelter. You're under a tornado warning. There's rotation heading for you. This is not rotation as concerning as I saw before, but this is still rotation to warrant that you need to be in shelter. Your parents are still outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what I need you to do is I need you to call them, and I need you to tell them that they need to come home. Like, right now.
They're home.
Okay, they are? Okay.
Yeah.
So, get to shelter.
Yeah. I know, I saw it.
Okay, take your time, bud.
Go right now.
Go. Share your quest. We will take your time.
If I had to say anything, it looks like this might go south of you, but That doesn't mean don't take shelter. You still need to be in shelter.
The storm is going to be primarily projected. This one, this is the first severe we actually see some of the velocities. We see less of a convincing I see less of a convincing return to normal. So hopefully that continues.
This is not supposed to be like
As this moves off towards Hawaii and down the sticks.
Are you talking to Katie?
Yes.
Katie,
The storm
Yeah.
what are you doing to us? Like a little voodoo dance?
Heh.
blue fallout here.
This is kind of crazy.
No, I'd make it go away.
Trees and stuff.
It's like a train of storms.
Weather-wise, says that this tornado is 140 to 175.
According to science for all you thousands.
140 to 175 what?
Miles per hour.
You're looking at the mesoscale discussion.
Yeah. Yeah, I got both those.
Yeah, no, that's not what it means.
Still largely
Our interior room is sure to your outdoors
I would say
in a mobile home.
this last scan that just
So yeah, make sure you're in shelter, but what I do, the rotation is getting stronger, but this rotation specifically is a little bit south of Jamestown, so it'll probably go south of Ono.
So we are north of Ono.
Yeah.
What's east?
It's going south of Ono. It's south of Jamestown. It should travel south of Ono, and we're north of Ono.
tornado warning. Okay. PDS tornado
Here,
warning.
Marcus, you want to sit?
It'll definitely go. It'll probably definitely go south of Whittle.
Oh yeah. Here. You want to just shoot the
I'm thinking about changing it.
Are you tired? How do you like to do school then? We got new.
There's Chad.
Yeah.
You know that storm behind the supercell that caused the Somerset tornado?
Pulaski and Rockcastle counties in Kentucky.
Chad.
He's a super smart kid. Oh yeah, he loves this kind of guy. He's the guy he loves it. It's like Ryan. He was in Paris.
Chad.
You're turning into now.
The storm just to the west of the storm that just went over Somerset as well is also now producing a tornado.
This has been one of the craziest tornado sequences
There's more.
that we've had in southeast Kentucky.
Has it been confirmed, Case?
For sure.
What?
Have there been any confirmed tornadoes in Eli?
Also in
I mean, if I had to say anything, I'd say there definitely was a tornado in Eli.
storms. I know we've got people watching out in Arkansas.
But not right now.
Arkansas, who are wondering what's going on. We've got shots of
What, like, that's got to be
get indoors and away from the tornado threat here. But we do have a lot of storms that are in Arkansas, southeast of Omaha. These are big problems. Coastal Mississippi up towards Utah. Some drag all to try to intercept our planes that we see in Little Rock tonight. So we'll keep up with that as it gets closer to the coast.
Of like other people. Look. Where are these all at? That's Somerset. These are all Somerset? Yeah.
Guys are ready for a heavy gale force. This is how severe.
There's this one.
We've got a pretty strong storm coming over Harrisburg right now. It kind of looks like these are training. So
Where is this at? Where are these taken at? This was the first one. This is like basically what went over Mark and Jerry's house. Eli? In Eli? Yes. This is Somerset. This is the one that rolled through our marriage. I don't have my phone on me. I took pictures of Mark and Jerry's. This thing was like 200 feet away from us. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know how close Mark and Jerry are to us? Yeah. So you go out. We were in. You turn left. Like basically. It's less than a quarter mile down on the right hand side. You saw it. We got so lucky. You saw it. Yeah, you didn't let me get out of the car. No, you don't need to get out of the car. It's something like that. You have no idea what's going on, and you don't need to get out of the car. You need to stay with Spency. And you did the right thing. Tornado had already rolled through. I know, but you did the right thing. Stay with Spencer.
Okay, so the rotation on that tornado warning that you guys are under is definitely not significant at all. That's died down a lot.
It's died down a lot.
Yeah, there's really no significant rotation along this line of storms as of now, but definitely stay inside, definitely, and just wait it out.
So, but lightning, Casey, before, when you said there was a tornado, it was like this, not at our house, but it was like, what do you live, half mile from us? Quarter? Half mile from us, behind us. And now it's pouring down rain, the lightning's very heavy.
Yeah, so what's happened is you had a supercell go over you, which eventually led to
You're not
the...
going anywhere else besides in this negative Ghost Rider.
And now there's a big old line of storms going through right now.
Yep, oh, it's pouring here, buddy, I promise.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it says on the radar. It's probably very windy as well.
It's very windy. You can't even see the trees behind our house, and you've been to our house.
Yep.
No, you can see a minute ago. It's very windy. It's still not
This isn't a tornado that's going over us. This is just straight line winds.
This tornado, let's see how far it's traveled now. Hi.
Hello.
What?
Sorry, the call failed.
It's fine.
And my mom was trapping me inside of my room, the most interior room. I have no service in that room. It literally goes to SOS as soon as I walk in the room.
Hey, it's better to be safe than scrolling.
I'm still in the interior room.
Also, by the way, you're fine now. All storms are past you. All you're gonna get now is just rain. So that tornado warning will be allowed to. I mean, I can tell you right now that tornado warning doesn't apply to you anymore.
Hey, it's safe to come out now. It's safe to come out now.
Any word on that other tornado?
It looks like it's strengthening again.
The old one?
Yep, still going. There's a new tornado warning also for the south side of Somerset. That's an extension of the one for you right now. It doesn't apply. It's the storm is east of you though, so there's no chance that you get a tornado because tornadoes cannot do a 180-degree turn. But yeah, there's a possible tornado heading in the exact same areas that have already been hit by a tornado.
El Reno did a 360.
Oh, Reno did not do a 360.
It did. That's how
Well,
the
yeah,
Punch game
yeah, tornadoes can do 360s, but what I'm saying is they can't do a 180 and then travel backwards for like 10 miles.
They do in Twisted.
Yeah. Bruh. You're definitely gonna have some higher water levels tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't think that this web page is gonna load because I don't have enough Wi-Fi. Because it was blocking the truck when we got it out. When we went to Mark and Jerry's house. Yeah. I have a bunch of videos to send you when I have Wi-Fi again, Casey.
What?
Oh, I can't even read these borders. Where are we? Somerset. I see it. Yeah, so it's south of us. I'm on this radar. So on this radar, Casey, is the red tornadoes.
The warning polygons?
No, the red dots with the arrows.
Okay, I'm gonna go on to Weatherwise and look at what you're seeing. Not necessarily, no. Those are just signifying the storm itself and the direction it's moving.
What are the red polygons?
Tornado warnings.
What are the orange? The orange are
severe thunderstorm warnings.
what you're doing, you're getting hit by the
What's the light blue?
the tornado producing supercell here. It might even be raining during
Special weather statement.
some tree limbs
Oh.
decomposing, maybe even local insulation
Outside.
Gotta stop
there's
though.
enough right up there.
He's outside.
I can't use my
Somerset,
can't use my
launching 30,000 feet
Hey,
into the air and then
Carol!
spreading out
I just thought of something.
full
What? I
mist.
can't get to sleep
And
yet.
that's where you're getting hit by a
Hey,
blizzard right now.
you
Now,
can't go to bed. It's fucked up.
I just thought of something.
hitting
I can't get to sleep yet.
the strongest
My
parts of
feet
the
hasn't worked in that hours.
You're fine.
your body,
Okay.
and it's not even working
I'm
as high as
scared.
it will. Do you want to stay
No,
yourself
like,
just
He's
in
got a
case
deep kilowatt.
why are you in my
this thing
bed?
decides to
Then
No, you need to be in the bed.
once again
Look, look. You said
I'm
you're
scared.
tornado scary shit and then we'll see
No, no, no. I'm just waiting for
Look, you can start to pull more power.
I'll wait till the power comes back on.
You can start to
Can you turn the lights down?
Oh, they just removed the poly. They just removed a big chunk of the polygon.
Which one? The one for you?
What?
They didn't just remove a big chunk of the polygon. The polygon expired.
Oh.
It's like food.
Dude, my refresh is like every 5 minutes because it's so slow.
Nope, that's how it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Radar's refresh around every 3 to 5 minutes. This isn't twisted. They don't refresh with better with dowels.
Oh, is London getting hit again?
Let me look. It does have some slight rotation on it. I don't think it's not on the ground, but it's under that tornado warning, so it's possible. What I want you to do, look at that supercell, that tornado warning all the way to the east, heading towards Hayden, and on the bottom left corner, click where it says the arrow by reflectivity, and click on velocity, and tell me what you see.
I'm on the wrong radar. How do I change the radar? I'm on KHPX.
You should be on the one by Jackson.
Yeah, how do I change it?
You should just click on the dot or the whatever the code is. So just click on that radar site.
Oh, it's gonna take like a decade to load, bro. So, the one that's in Manchester?
Yep.
Like east of Manchester?
Yep. It's just the easternmost storm.
So that's the one that hit us first, right?
Yep. Look at the velocity.
It's still loading. I don't know.
Can I borrow your light real quick?
Take this.
Give me your light real quick.
Take this.
Oh, what's that right there? My phone. Ha! Thank you. Is Case coming down tomorrow? What's it?
I don't know. It's the radar.
I'll come down if my parents let me, but they're not. They don't really want me to do that.
We're over here.
You just had the night. I know, Mama. I know where we live.
Holy crap! Tonight was crazy.
That's the first one. That's the one that hit Marvin Gaye's house. And don't tap the screen. You get fingerprints on it and then you'll have to wipe off.
Yeah, I know.
You know what you're looking at?
Yes, that's their boat.
So the wall is leaning over there.
Yeah,
The rest of the wall was across the street.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. Do you want me to show you? I won't show you if you want me to show you. It's not going to be pretty.
My radar isn't loading. I can't see the velocity.
Chad,
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
Somerset, there's 250 people in the hospital.
Oh, bloody hell. Bad deal. Hit Somerset direct. Well, so we're good then. We're all right. Case, did we pass everything?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. Love you, brother.
No problem.
Hey,
Yeah.
Steve Rowley doesn't have shit on you. I love you, buddy.
Thanks. Just glad I could keep you safe.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you called Shaq.
Casey, will you send me like a screenshot of the velocity?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to just FaceTime?
No, FaceTime won't work. I don't have enough reception.
Okay, I'll send you a picture.
I have like literally one bar. Like I'm literally. No, Randy, I go in our room and it goes to SOS. Like that's how much reception I have right now.
Shut off cell phone towers.
Yeah, I know.
EMS can shut off cell phone. Yes, they can. So that they can make sure they get their phone.
Chad.
Yeah.
Corbin Airport in London. The medevac helicopters are destroyed.
That's not good.
Sending you a picture of it right now.
They'll get that tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. Whoa, that's big velocity. It's white. Yo, white and black Milo, bro.
It's not white, that's blue.
That's how it was. That's how it was when Jerry called up Jess.
There's rotation building up in London. Actually, no, that's not one.
You called the port.
And I was like, oh, Jerry never FaceTimed us. And I answered, and he said, what's that? I said, hey, Jerry,
Hey.
he said, our house is gone. Our house is gone. And I said, what? Like, wait a minute, what?
And are you okay?
I said, are you okay? And you said no. And then I didn't hear anything else. And then that's when I hung up.
The helicopters in London. Yeah.
So then that's when I called you. I tried to call Mark. Yours went straight to voicemail. And then I tried to call Jared. And I said, are you okay? He said, but I thought you guys were kidding at first, like it was a joke.
It was the best
Like
part
you were
of
joking.
voice though.
Because it was just very, yeah, so you were so calm and you were just calm.
I just think it was just like shock that they're saying that.
Do you want to? Do you want to go back to your house and get pictures?
I would get them in daylight. No.
Okay.
I would get I have some pictures from
Do you want to go lock your doors?
I think if anything would be.
I mean, you know, I mean, little dog. I mean, little dog, chunky dog.
They're good. They're good dogs.
Yeah.
Two inch hail in Iden.
This is the once in a lifetime picture. This is the once in a lifetime picture.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen it.
I never were. You're not silent. You're not also. Yeah. The ceiling was kind of crap. Like literally the insulation. They're all. It looks like they run the tree from the house.
Casey, are we in the mesocyclone discussion?
Mesoscale. I mean, you probably are, but it doesn't really matter because the storms are all past you.
The mesocyclone discussion.
Scale.
They say their life. We're here now.
tornado warning, Casey?
I'm looking.
I think
Your shit's over.
so.
No,
We've been
your shit's
streaming
over.
for
Warning you, buddy. No, your phone just reconnected.
No, you don't you should not have a tornado warning right now.
Yeah, your shit's all.
Take shelter in basement.
also like
11:45 Central Daylight
emergency
Time.
services
It's
emergency
11:41.
assistance.
So, what was I talking about?
Yeah, the nearest tornado warning is 50 miles away.
It's not a good idea.
Casey, you should have come this weekend. I'm telling you, buddy. You would have been
You want to know anything?
Oh, you'd have been.
Oh yeah, Casey, you would have been so unhappy. You'd be like, "Why can't check my radar?"
Eh.
We're sitting here by candlelight days. We have no power.
I told you you shouldn't go down to Lake Cumberland today.
We're just like a generator. We have a generator. We do have a generator. We do have a generator.
Oh, we're gonna plug it in.
Hey, thank God it's not like a
We're still
90
here.
year.
This when I first came to this, was that you
You should tell Specker like, you should tell Specker like, motherfucker, my roof is off before your alerted.
What did you do? So yeah, Jared goes. That's not what I'm talking about. Jared goes.
He said the house is gone.
The dining room window, whatever you call it, kitchen window door flew open.
This tornado's still going, Casey.
Yep. How long have I been streaming for?
What?
I want to see how long I've been streaming for.
Like probably 6 hours.
8 hours.
How many viewers do you have?
I've gotten 65 views.
Hey, Casey.
What? Yeah, you put that in my chat.
It's about to go over Wendover, Hayden. It's about to go in between them, I think.
Rotation is less concerning. Starting to fall apart. Looks like the outflow boundary of one of the storms stabilized the atmosphere out in front of it. Okay, well, that news scan completely changes my mind.
But what happened?
Well, no, never mind. Ignore everything I just said.
What happened?
Initially, it looked like the rotation was spreading apart, which could signify that it was dying. And then it came back together.
Is that big like red streak on the velocity that goes out?
That's the velocity, bruh. The velocity couplet is the red, the place where the red and the blue touch.
Yeah, so what's the red streak that goes up? Like it's bigger than the blue is.
Yeah, that's just the velocity. I mean, just because it's bigger it doesn't mean anything. That's just the speed of the winds. Could be the rare flank downdraft. Could be a bunch of different things. In 30 seconds, I will have streamed for 8 hours.
But if that doesn't happen, then we will absolutely restart.
It's like New Year's.
Expires in 15 minutes.
Yo, there's a city called Dow.
So
I hope it gets some good scans.
Sparta, Kentucky.
Happy New Year. I've been streaming for 8 hours now. Yay.
Fork and Morris Fork, Mistletoe.
Bro, there's a city
Town
just
names.
there's a city just called there Chad. There's a city called Jeff and Slemp.
We're just about done with
And Happy.
this supercell. It's got two cold cores per gear.
Line
It's trying to
Fork.
attack it.
And
And that's how
Diablock.
supercells go, right?
Diabolical.
You know,
Typo.
window just
1,000 sticks. Gaze Creek.
chug right along.
Oh, yo, there's a town named Confluence. We know that word.
Yo.
Yeah. There's also
Some
Typo.
updates on the telemetry reports that we're taking in. Multiple areas of operation on satellite.
Big Creek.
Look at Gaze Creek.
This system selected the supercell location. The Hardee's Baxter's Coffee Shop and East Auto
Don't say that, Casey.
Why?
One truck was totally thrown from a tornado into
I'll tell you later. Just don't do it right now.
What?
including a child.
I'll tell you later. Just don't do it right now.
I think I might know why.
Occurred in Somerset and the Macleod Water
Okay.
Or can assume why.
The cell heard the last
What?
oral cases
Nothing.
the Emperor public is
Just text me if you want. Is this old one? I mean, not the old one, the new one. The quote unquote new one. It's not even rotation anymore. Is it still like a threat?
Yeah, that they shouldn't have that one tornado warned. They'll let that expire in 9 minutes. They're definitely moving to a less favorable environment. It's more stabilized.
This old one is breaking apart too.
I think we finally reached the end.
We still have the heat still holding in effect. We got 12 minutes left on it.
Yeah.
The storm is to a
Yep.
when Smilax.
They've been done.
Part of the storm is insulated.
This supercell has traveled more than 100 miles.
That's good news.
It's
Yeah.
no, not the tornado, the supercell. But the tornado it's made a tornado for at least more than 70 of those miles.
Everybody went and donated just $1 or $2 do for you.
Around.
I think the thing that we're using makes you do at least 3. Maybe it's
What's
2.
the record in Kentucky?
But if everybody went and donated,
Well, not the record, but like
the 40,000 mark. And once again, I'm gonna put it.
Probably Mayfield.
You know, this is my hometown. This is my neck of the woods.
how
Put
how long has
10,000
it been
on
since?
top of that, we'll have over 50,000. Shoot, wouldn't it be great?
Mayfield was 2021, EF4, 195 miles an hour, so very close to EF5. Last EF5 in the entire United States was 2013.
Western Kentucky, back there in Missouri, they need help too. We're gonna do everything we can to try to help as many people as possible. If you have those required to donate, please go ahead and raise your hand. It doesn't, you know, we're gonna be able to help these people.
What's the
No
range
matter
for what?
what.
I mean,
It
storm
wouldn't be
coming off
nice
back my truck.
if you had a
Would
big
run out.
chunk of change.
I wonder why
to
our
help
power is down. How do we check our AC?
Laura, you guys
To
are
find
the
out
best
when
group
power
on
cuts
that.
are.
Wait, actually, I could look at how much power is out in your county.
Why was there a tornado in Kentucky that was EF4? It went 70 miles and it occurred on December 10th to 11th.
A bunch of links to
Yep.
the Oswald
I think that's Mayfield.
should be a link in the
Why did it happen in December?
Tornadoes can happen any time of year as long as the conditions are right.
and it's very similar to probably
But they happen in May and June.
Mainly.
we've got a
Yeah.
box on there you can see the chair if you want to.
Are you in Pulaski County?
What?
Are you in Pulaski County?
It's a nonprofit.
What county are we in? Russell County.
So yeah. Oof, we just got hit by a
Casey, Russell County.
I heard it. No power outage report says of now.
So some of the debris that was picked up from the supercell. Again, a little salmon over here
strongest
little BC
tornado
debris could rain out of the sky in southern Pike County over the next
in
week.
Russell County was occurred on April 27th, 1971, and it was
That's right.
F4. It was an F5, but later downgraded.
Yep.
The fucking power guys will just meet us at fucking Market Rick's house.
Hey, Chris,
I know,
thank
them
you so much
motherfuckers
for
were
10
like on
gifted
standby.
memberships.
Yeah. Volunteer people.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
But they're in the middle of the ground.
Apparently the donations are higher now. I missed it.
I would call your insurance company. I don't know how many insurance companies you need to call. I'm gonna start with them and homeowners, your boat, and your cars.
All right,
Who's your boat
Ryan,
insurance?
heads up. This one's coming in for you
State
from
Farm. Oh, well, there you go. So
You
you
and
have one
me wanted
insurance
to
for
show that
everybody?
those tornado
Well,
nightmares are a real thing for
Lily,
homeowners.
Lily.
They always fear
She's
those
like,
worst
we
case
just talked to
scenarios
you
when
yesterday.
these storms get cooking. They wish they could
Yeah,
say
I would
more
start. I
support,
would
but
start
they
there.
wanted you to know they watch you every single time and are so grateful you
If
see us
they're
all
good
through.
eater,
Big thanks from the Y'all Squad.
shit happen. And they
Yeah,
would
thank you
know
so
their
much for the
people.
support, y'all.
Finally,
I think
the
we are.
greatest
I
word
think
in the
we are
world.
going to start a new stream. We'll
We
continue.
do
I mean,
Kentucky
even
Farm
if we
Bureau
lose our
for the barn
tornado
insurance.
on this storm here,
But then
which looks like it's going to be very
boat
probable,
insurance is
we could
through
talk
somebody
another
totally
hour or
different.
two
I don't know,
about the
but we gave
severe
the letters
winds that are going to be
last year.
coming
Can
into
you
some
talk
of these
about
That's
areas,
ours.
and
You
continue
guys,
to talk
you
about the
threw it
news
out when we went
and
to.
the updates, what we're learning about the damage and stuff like that. So that's possible.
What's wrong? I said, holy cow, we gave the letters.
Oh my gosh, I missed it again. Apparently, I'm
It's
hearing
ours,
that
man.
we've
You
hit
guys threw it out. Go catch
$50,000
up with
raised
it.
now for the Y'all Squad without
The last
my
strongest tornado to
donations.
come through Russell County was in 1971.
Sorry, there's a lot going on.
All right, so
Okay,
we're good. Tell me
so
that.
that means that we now have officially raised
Well,
$60,000
F3 plus.
for people hit by
Where are
severe
they
weather.
hitting tonight?
Y'all, so thank you so
Well,
much for helping us
probably
out by going over
EF4,
to the y'allsquad.org areas.
EF3 or EF4.
Now adding 10K. Now adding 10K and Spectail
What
Pro.
hit their house was probably EF1 or EF2.
So we've got
So hit
16,000
Hey, the power came back on.
the damage for his house, if that is a brick house with partial roof loss greater than 50%, I'd say it's either high end EF2, low end EF3. But based off of the damage reports in Somerset and just the debris lofted, it's probably around EF4.
We're wondering about the one that hit Mortgage's house based on the damage that the pictures I sent you.
His damage is probably high end EF2, low end EF3.
Marcus, you want to go to your house and check on shit? Oh, God, the lights are on? Right now? The power bill was pretty still. So I will tell you that I am working on that.
Casey says that what hit their house was probably low end EF3.
Well, as I said, it probably started right behind your house.
Okay, so we're probably talking like on that.
It's EF2 or EF3.
I did ask him that.
Yeah, I think
Can I go
it's
take
very
pictures?
possible that we hit 100K.
No.
Get out of here.
I mean, that would be,
You can't anymore.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. It would be very,
Chad, just wait till daytime anyways, it's better then.
it wouldn't be surprising. All right, y'all. So
right
here's
now.
what we're
You
doing.
won't see anything
We're gonna
anyways.
go street, and we are gonna start another one.
I know there's
Okay,
a bunch of nails on
and
the
we're
ground.
gonna
I
go
have
on
a
for another
flashlight.
hour or so, and we're gonna continue to track these storms as they
I would
move
be
into
careful.
the
I'm
command
also
phrase
sober
is
right now.
dying down. Okay, now what I want to do is talk about the news and talk about
There's a
some of
drink
the
in your hand. There's
the
a drink
updates that
in
are
your
coming out
hand.
around us over the next
No,
hour
it's
as
not.
we learn what happened tonight across southeastern
Dude,
Kentucky and
I'm.
portions of
What?
the rest of the Ohio area too. So
You're
stay
lying
put.
right now. There
I
is.
guess Frank, is it possible for us to
There
take
is
a look
alcohol
this
in
way?
that drink. There is alcohol in
No,
that drink.
it's not.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Can I have a drink of it then?
Wait, we've done that before. Didn't we do that last time?
Spell numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
SUPER.
Nope.
You started with super volcanoconiosis.
No, you forgot the numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
The new one public. That was the thing that we had to do last time. As long as the new one's public and not private or unlisted,
Of course,
we'll
bro's
be able to
back to
select it
eating.
in the redirect.
It's never a boring day at Lake Cumberland.
and it will automatically be redirected to my number. Okay, so let's try it. Let's try it. If you don't automatically get redirected, just search the channel again and hit the new live stream. All right, so I'm give us about a minute or two and we'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be right back.
Dude, that's like the fingers are like fast forward where we had this house and I always tell to anybody in Eli anybody 150 bucks, whatever. I could probably $300 or $400 out of it if I go to Cincinnati, but so the problem I'll come get it next blah 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 blah. Well, we're only here every other weekend, and I don't really want people to know that we're not here. But yeah. When they come pick up the cows. Oh, that was great. Wait for them to come and they still ain't open.
Yes, the new puzzle game Royal Kingdom just
But I
launched.
don't want
New
them
for
to
you
know
and
that
all.
we're not
Play it
here.
aloud. So, I'm here to
That's
answer any
good.
questions. Yes,
Okay.
anytime, Jamie. Is it a good way
Try
to
to keep
relax? Do you
that
feel?
better.
Sure is. Showtime, Jamie. Are there ads? No. Can you believe they make games with no ads? Flight, Jimmy. Do I need Wi-Fi? Do I need Wi-Fi? Nope. Which means you can play anywhere. Just bought a pricey latte, Jimmy. Is it free? Yep. Not a single dime to download.
One thing that's crazy about the storm that went through, it was so powerful that not only did it destroy a lot of homes, it lofted debris so high in the air that debris is raining from the sky
Give me just a second.
tens of, like 20 miles away from where the tornado was. Maybe even 50.
I love technology when it works. Yeah, me too. All right, if you're watching this in the future, not while we're alive, this is part 2 of our comprehensive wall-to-wall coverage of the tornado outbreak of May 16th and 17th, 2025. It is currently 12:58 local, it's 4:58 Zulu, and we currently have 2 tornado warnings in Kentucky that will expire in 2 minutes. The reason we have continued our coverage is because we are, still learning, still hearing news, breaking news of some of the
About to have no tornado warnings here in a second. The storm over here near Diablock and Vico, that one's been much broader, and they're going to allow that tornado warning to expire here in about 60 seconds. And then everything else at this time, in terms of our tornado threat, is much lower. And there's really not a whole lot of a tornado threat at this point, at least across most of Kentucky. Tennessee, the threat is going to continue if we get any discrete supercells. We've been seeing a few storms firing up there just to the southeast of Nashville. Not sure if these are really going to do much, but we at least have some broad rotation trying to develop in a couple of these little cells. So there's a
It can fit without any friction. If you have your own.
On the menu, if you're putting witness protection, what actually happens? Before a trial, witnesses and sometimes their families are placed in temporary housing until they can testify. Huh, this place isn't too shabby. Witness?
Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Probably go to bed now. It's pretty early in the morning. 1:04 a.m. So, 8 hour and 15-minute stream. How fun. So, thanks to the one person who's watching right now.